history, brave people have traveled the world, witnessing and remembering great deeds, new wonders, and important moments. They craft tales of wonder and enchantment, glorifying and embellishing their tales. One such man ventures into realms unknown, braving unseen terrain, encountering the evil and the good in the world, using the power of music, stories, and laughter to move you and entertain you, to elate you, to make you think and imagine, to help you forget. This is the power of the Bard. This is Mike the Bard. And our journey begins now.
Lords, ladies, and every person, it's time for me, Mike the Bard, and you, the band, to rock the hell out. What's going on, you friggin' sass ass? It's a sass ass Saturday. Here we are on a Saturday. It's friggin' sassy ass Saturday, so get ready, because wowie, we got a sassy one for you today. We're going to be doing NoPixel roleplay with Hubcap Jones a little later on. I thought today we'd start with some vibe coding. We haven't done vibe coding in a while. So I thought we'd jump in. I had an idea. I'm kind of put Starla on the back burner for a moment because it's just pissing me off. Hitting some major roadblocks. So I thought I'd just try some other ideas that I've had that, I've written down over the last few years. Ever since... a lot of new technologies come out. I think some of my ideas will actually work now, where when I came up with the ideas like 2 to 3 years ago, the technology wasn't quite there yet. So I think I want to try some things that I came up with years ago that I think will work now. So I think that's what we're going to do today. We're going to start off with a music generating app and using a webcam, and I'll show you what I mean here in a minute. Ever since I've had that idea, a few people have actually put this idea into practice themselves, just with very basic examples. So I know the technology works, so I want to make it my own and, whatever my original idea was about 2 to 3 years ago. Essentially controlling music with hand gestures and your face and your head and your body and things like that. I've had that idea for years and years, but to have AI make it for me, I've had the idea over the last couple of years. A few years ago I wrote it down, so I thought we'd check it out. Like a theremin, kind of, but like actual instruments, like a guitar, keyboard, different keyboard sounds, a symphony, drums, the intensity of the music, like a music generator, not just like playing an instrument. You could play an instrument, but also like controlling the structure of the song. I have all sorts of ideas. So we're going to go through my process that I use with AI now to emulate, because we're making software, it's best to use best practices of software creation. And one of the methods that in the real world that they use in a company that makes software is the agile system. And we're going to emulate that in a way with vibe coding. By having our agent or our AI coder, our LLM, if you will, take on the roles of each member of a software company, essentially, and we're going to follow a flow. You'll see, it worked really well for this iteration of Starla that I've been working on. This is the first time I tested it just recently with Starla and got to where I am now. Farther than I've made it before, but still, the trouble I'm having with Project Starla right now is the animations, setting up animations in Unreal Engine is for MetaHuman specifically, and setting it up the way it needs to be set up for my back end, all the Python code that sort of runs the whole Starla loop, if you will, is really difficult. And it's been a real nightmare for probably about 2 to 3 weeks now, almost a month, but like 2 to 3 weeks, I think is more realistic, where I've been stuck. Like I've been manually trying to do these animations and it's not even working. So it's been a real pain in the ass. So I for the first time in like a couple of years, decided to just put the Starla project aside for a minute. I'll come back to it. Maybe technology will have gotten better. Maybe there's better instructions out there on how to do it properly. You know, I'll give it a month, maybe a couple of weeks, but I'm going to put it to the side, and I'm going to just focus on some other AI projects that I've had ideas for, but the technology wasn't there 2-3 years ago. But it's there now, I think. So we're going to try some of this stuff. Again, this idea that I'd like to try on stream right now, I know it works.
Blark_ just gifted 5 subs.
Put some hearts in chat for Blark, 5 gifted subs! Holy friggin' shit! Wow, now. Put some hearts in chat for Blark. But anyway, yeah, we're going to check it out, see if it works. But we're going to follow my process, and the front end of the process is really where a lot of the work from me comes from, and then the AI just sort of takes it and runs, right? So it's going to be interesting. We'll explore it together. Hello, everybody. Welcome to a Saturday stream. I just changed the goal on the screen because I reduced all the subathon goals by 50 because we just keep losing subs from last month. Last month was actually a huge month for support, so the sub number keeps going down and down and down and down and down. So I reduced the subathon goals by 50 just so to make them more achievable. So yeah, everything's been reduced by 50 for ye. All right. There you go. So I updated that to be reflective of the 50 less. All right. And we still got some time on the timer. It's been an hour, so we'll see if we can keep the subathon going. But yeah, it's going to be good. We're going to do this for a little bit until I don't want to, and then we'll do role play on NoPixel. I just needed to start with something different today. Role play is still kind of burning me out a bit sometimes, so it's nice to have a little variety. So we're going to start with this today. Just a little vibe coding. We'll go through, like I said, we'll go through the process, and you can see how it's possible to do a lot of different things with AI and coding. Again, coding, quote unquote coding. I'm a vibe coder. I'm not a real coder. Those people are magic and intelligent, and not that I'm not intelligent, but you know they're very educated and skilled at actually coding. I'm not doing that, so I never claimed to be doing that. This is a hobby of mine. If anything comes of any of my hobbies with vibe coding, then so be it. But I do this because I enjoy it. It's interesting to me. And so yeah, I always start off with that because I do not claim to be a coder. I do not claim to be a dev or a programmer. None of that. Those people, their brains are on a whole other level that I can't even fathom. So we just vibe code. That's it. I just talk to LLMs, see what they can come up with, and that's fun for me and fun for others, I think. So we're going to check it out. We're going to check it out today. Okay. Hello, TikTok joiners. Hello, YouTube watchers. We got some people here on Twitch as well. Jed Ted came in like 4 hours ago and dropped a 97-month resub for the Prime. With the Prime. Thank you, Jed Ted, a long time ago. Mr. Doubleine is here tonight. We got Daryl, Eekvia, Hertzy, Jay Reeds. Isaac P's here. We got Blark, Joker, STL Hawks. What's going on tonight? Monado and Weed, how you doing tonight? What's going on tonight? Angel Heaven, how you doing? What's up? Oh yeah. Fat Pally, what's going on tonight? Your back end is Python for your LLM music model? No. No, I was talking about Project Starla, my main project I've been working on for years. But the back end for that is like a main.py, that runs the loop for Starla. That's a project I've been working on for years, in different iterations with different technologies. No, this doesn't exist yet. We're gonna go through my entire process from the beginning. What's up, Guttural Steve? Mox Rocks in the house, literally. Finance. Making us some dinner tonight. Drunk Monkey, what's going on? It's amazing what you can do with AI now. I code entire websites and Discord bots without knowing how to code from scratch. Yup. It is incredible. Absolutely wild where we're at. Peace, love, Salome. Hello. Deadly do right. We're not playing marbles. You've got Chinese food and epic-filled rangoons. Okay, well, that's a good day. Hello, Chaotic. How you doing tonight? All right, cool. So yeah, we're gonna try making an LLM, not an LM, a virtual music experience using a webcam. It's a very loose idea. So the benefit of the way that we're about to do this is that the AI helps you to actually flesh out the idea first. Because you can vibe code just by going into any LLM and just saying, make me a virtual music program, and hit enter, and that's it. Make me a virtual music program you control with a webcam, and hit enter, and just see what happens. It could be good. It could be wildly different than you thought, or it could be terrible. Like, you can vibe code however you want. But yeah, this process, doing this at the beginning of the process really helps to ensure that you're getting a better product and more to what you want. And this is, you've got to do most of the thinking, because vibe coding a lot of the times is just not thinking, which is fun. It is fun. You're just like, make me this, please. And you just hit enter and see what it does. It's not working. I don't like it. Do this other thing. And then you just got to keep going back and forth. But instead of doing that, I like to do this process, which again emulates the agile system of software development. And we'll go through it. There's a number of steps. I'm still refining this, but I did this last time when I restarted the Starla project to see if I get a better product, which I did in the end. So we're gonna go through this together and see what happens. Slide whistle. I've just always wanted to control music with my hands. And I do, I guess, by playing instruments, right? I can play piano and guitar, drums. But like just being able to actually just like, and like clenching a fist to indicate like intensity, and doing this to like stop, or being able to control things by the depth of a webcam. The hand's getting smaller, so obviously it's moving away, so it can calculate, you know what I mean? So like I said, I've seen examples of this. I came up with this on my own throughout the years. I've been a musician, but just like a couple of years ago when ChatGPT 3 first came out, that was one of the first things I thought of too, was just like, how can I control music using a webcam? Just like using my hands, using like my face or my body, who knows like what the possibilities would be. And I tried to kind of get ChatGPT 3 to do that, and it just couldn't at the time. But I've seen examples now. Other people have also thought of this, obviously, because I mean, it makes sense. And I've seen examples where you can control an instrument with your hands via webcam. It already exists now. Some people have already done it. So I know it can be done, but I'd like to do it from scratch and integrate my ideas. I want looping. I want integration probably with a program that has a plugin. So it's not just going to be like a MIDI note that you're just like moving around, which most of the examples I've seen is just that. I'd like it to actually sound good and so you can create real music with it on the fly. I don't know. I'm gonna go back and forth with the AI. You'll see the process, and it forces you to think about it and go and make a decision. Vibe coding is all about wishy-washy. I feel it. What am I feeling right now? Okay, add this, take this away. But this process forces you to make some concrete decisions so that you can just hand the whole thing off to AI and let it just make the thing, but like properly, you know? It's interesting. A conductor without needing an orchestra. Yeah, a conductor with an orchestra, really, with a virtual orchestra, in a way. Hello, Mr. Snail Lady. How you doing tonight? What's going on tonight? What's going on tonight? All right. What do we need here? Need some OBS to have a little look at this here. One time. Using PyPy? No idea. This is part of the structure, STL Hawks, part of the structure of this beginning part. You'll see it's like a 6 or 7 step process, 6 or 7 different prompts, and part of it with the agile software development system is that, like, the AI will have to go and figure out what the most modern or the best fit for what we're doing. I need, like, part of it will go out into the internet and figure that out for us. It could be PyPy, it depends on the complexity that we need. Like, I think one of the most complex parts is going to be, like, if we don't just want a MIDI instruments, which is okay, but if we want, like, actual good sounding instruments, I own some plugins that are pretty good, but, like, there are some free ones as well for, like, music, like, instruments that you can put into, like, Fruity Loops Studio, which I own. I don't think I have it installed, so if we're going to integrate that, I'll have to install it, which is a bit of a pain in the ass because you have to go back to your original email when you registered and find the key and all this stuff. Whatever. We'll figure it out as we go. I think I own a version of Ableton Live as well, because I used to use that a long time ago. So anyway, I've got some keys floating around somewhere on the internet on different websites or in my email because I want it to sound, I want to be able to control good sounding instruments, not just like MIDI bleeps and bloops, you know, which is fine too. But so my vision is that because it's going to use a webcam and I have one plugged in that we're going to use, there'll be an interface on the screen, right? So the idea is I'm going to be sitting here. You could expand it into like standing and like doing it differently, but I'm just going to sit here. I want an interface in front of me so I could see myself on the webcam, but then there'll be an overlay that also I can interact with my hands. So, like, if I point to something, or I don't know how, like, we're going to have the AI help with this, but, like, I want to be able to loop. So how are you going to get to loop? Do you do a symbol with your hands for looping? Or do you point to an element on the screen? Like, you point to the top corner or something? Or a word on the screen? Do you point to a word and like select it? Or I don't know. We're going to have to figure this out, right? And one of the ideas, this is just like interesting to me, and I hope I can make it work, but it could be a really cool way for other people to make music without necessarily needing a massive music education or experience. They could just play around and have fun. The whole idea is to feel the music and, like, you know, I don't know. We'll see what happens. It's just an idea. Part of, like, creating things, I find, is that sometimes when you get through the process of creating, you realize it was a bad idea or you can't do it, or it's in reality, it wasn't what you thought, or whatever. That's why I'm an idea person. I like to start with the ideas, but before AI and LLMs, I had no way to see my ideas come to fruition because I'm not a coder, and I'm not good at math, and I'm not good at that kind of thing. I have a lot of trouble cognitively if there's a whole bunch of information on my screen. So if I have to try to learn a lot of, like, I'd have to learn so much to see my ideas come to fruition, right? Which people have done before LLMs. That's part of the reward, right? You work really hard, you learn a whole bunch, you try and fail, and and it could take years, and then, you know, but like now if I have an idea, I can go through this process, and even if it's a bad idea, I'll know I'll know pretty quick probably that it's like, okay, well, this isn't gonna work, or okay, my idea was dumb, or whatever. But now I can get through that process quicker. You know, it's one of the benefits. It's really interesting. I have seen Imogene Heap's Mimu gloves, if that's how you pronounce it. Yes, I'm super interested in that, and it kind of, because that's my idea kind of is similar, right? Where it's about motion. So I did have an idea for gloves like that myself independently years ago. Imogene and her partner, she has a business partner that they work on that. I've seen all the videos for it because I love it. It's in line with my idea. Those gloves are really cool and expensive, and you know, it's amazing. And I've seen other things like that where it's a wearable. I've been obsessed with this stuff for years, right? Because it's in my wheelhouse. It's music, computers, gadget, you know, expressive music making, I think is so interesting. So I think Imogene Heap's one does connect to Ableton Live specifically, and then your gestures with the gloves do exactly what I'm talking. It's pretty much what I'm talking about, but it's really good. I thought about getting it for my setup, right? But it's too expensive. It's a little bit clunky. It's not as intuitive, but I don't have the money for it either. But I was just like, yeah, I don't know. So the idea here is that it's a lot of people have webcams built into their computer systems, like laptops, maybe even on the phone. Maybe you could even port this over to a phone app. But you know, a lot of people have webcams, whether it's like a separate webcam, like a Logitech or whatever, they plug in through USB, or their laptop already has one, or the phone has one. So I think the idea here is a more accessible, you know what I mean? Like the gloves you don't have to have gloves that fit you. You don't have to have so I think kind of accessibility is built into this idea a little bit, where it's just you install the software and you start making music. Like, I think that's the idea. Now, again, because it has to integrate, in my mind, it would probably have to integrate with like an engine of some sort, like Ableton Live or Fruity Loop Studio. But maybe when we go back and forth with the AI here in a minute, maybe we'll figure out that we don't have to do that. Maybe you can use standalone plugins, because I know you can. A lot of the plugins have their own standalone software per instrument kind of thing, like their own little standalone thing. I know that's a thing. But the part of the process we're about to go through helps with all of this. It's almost like building a business plan. I've written successful business plans for people where they got a loan from the bank through my business plan. And the business plan, if you want a business, you got to write a business plan, and there's a lot of reasons why. Not just to get a loan, but you should have a living document that's a business plan. Because when you do that, when you make a business plan for a business, you realize very quickly that your business isn't going to work the way that you were trying to make it work, or with the ideas you had, right? So you do market research, you do you lay out your ideas. You have an exit strategy for if your business starts failing and you have to get out. How are you going to do that? You know, you have to lay everything out from start to finish about your business. And it's an exercise to ensure that your business is actually going to work at all. And you have to do some research, and you have to do some you have to lay out what you want, what you don't want, how you're going to handle different situations, what the threats are to your business. So my point is, doing that with a product, a software product, is the same as writing out a business plan in a way. So that's what we're about to do. Okay, we're about to do kind of like a business plan, but because we have to figure out what technologies to use. We have to figure out Do we want this to be launched somewhere? Is it going to be just on a website? Is it going to be an app that people have to download? Will it be on an app store? Will it work on a phone? Do we want it to be on the phone? Is this just for me, or do I want to share it with others? All of these, it's going to make us go through all of these ideas, I think. So we'll see what happens. It's really interesting. So let's get to it. Let's get to it. And then we're going to do role play right after. Okay, after we do a little work on this, we're going to do a little role play. Yeah, let's go. Let me turn the webcam on. Not the webcam, but my other camera. Cat hair. Love getting some cat hair in my mouth. It's one of the best. Okay, so what you're looking at is Cursor. I know you can't really see a lot in the top right, and I'm covering up the bottom right, but top left and bottom right. You're not really missing anything. There's just some menus up at the top here. This is a program that was based off of Microsoft Visual Studio Code, VS Code, and essentially it's a fork. Okay, when people make software that's open source, meaning you're allowed to modify the program however you want, Microsoft Visual Studio Code is one of those things where you can take that and just change a bunch of stuff about it and even resell it. And that's what Cursor does. I subscribe to Cursor on a monthly fee, and it gives you access to the latest LLM models without as many restrictions. So if you were just to go to, let's say, for example, one of the best LLM models right now is Claude 3.7 Sonnet by Anthropic. It's one of the best. They have it's thinking. I think that you can do thinking model or not thinking. But anyway, it's one of the best models. But if you use it directly on Anthropic's website, even if you're subscribed to Anthropic on a monthly fee, they have really, really heavy limitations on how much you can use it. And you'll just be working away, and all of a sudden it's like, please wait 4 hours. You'll just be working away on something that you either that you intend to sell or use or whatever, and it's just like, wait 4 hours and then you can use this again. And it's like, I'm paying money per month to use you. What the hell? And I struggled with this for years because all the models did that. ChatGPT was guilty of it. All the big models, all the best models, even though you were paying them for a monthly fee, would limit you after a certain amount of time. You would not be able to use it for like 4 hours. And you're like, this is my work time. What do you mean wait 4 hours? So that was a massive problem at the first few years of LLM usage. Even though it's very powerful and exciting, you would be limited. You'd have to stop what you were doing and just go, oh well, I guess I just won't do this now. Thanks a lot. And then, so what they've started to do, those companies, Anthropic and ChatGPT, OpenAI's ChatGPT, they've started to release like $100 a month, $200 a month. ChatGPT has like a fucking $2,000 a month, like top model shit. It's just like, no. That doesn't work for most people. If you're a big business and you definitely rely on that stuff, and you were like a massive business, of course you could probably afford that and it was good for you. But the average person like me who's a hobby coder, vibe coder, if you will, I'm not going to be paying $200, $100 a month for a service that is still limited, by the way. You get like more usage, but it's still fucking limited. The reason why it's limited is because their servers are just humming. Like the amount of computation that's just being done on a millisecond basis from people all around the world using this stuff, their servers can't keep up with it. Just can't keep up with it at all. So that's why you're limited. Now, along comes a bunch of IDEs, a bunch of coding programs, if you will, like Cursor, Windsurf, Lovable, I think there's one T3 chat. There's Rue Code. There's Klein. There's a number of these separate programs that you can use any model with. But they have special deals with Anthropic, OpenAI, and all the big model providers because they're using so much processing that they get a massive discount. Okay, so Cursor, $20 a month. Okay, for this software. And it's like, what the hell? That's a lot of money. Yes, but I can use any model I want locally on my own computer, but more importantly, all the biggest, best models pretty much unlimitedly. Okay, and that comes with that $20 a month because they manage their own subscription to OpenAI and Anthropic. And because they do such big business, because I'm using it, a million people are using it, they get huge discounts. So they and the ability to just keep letting you use it over and over and over again rather than being limited by the website itself, like going to Anthropic's main website or OpenAI's main website. So this is how you get around that. I can keep working for 24 hours straight if I want on a project and not have it come up and say, wait 4 hours. That was the worst. So now you don't have to subscribe to any of OpenAI, Claude. You don't have to subscribe to them. You just subscribe to this, and then you can switch between models. You can do whatever you want, and you're not limited. So that's why people are using things like Cursor, Windsurf, Lovable, depending on what you want to do. So I'm using Gemini 2.5 Pro, which, in my opinion, is one of the best models right now. It was limited by tool usage. It couldn't really search the internet natively. Like, it couldn't use tools. It couldn't use external programs. It couldn't do anything before. Now it can, and Cursor allows it to do web search and some built-in tools. But also there is built-in tools you can add now to Cursor and pretty much any workflow you're using called MCPs, Model Context Protocol, invented by Anthropic Claude AI, actually. And Anthropic invented it, and it's become an industry standard. You can add model context protocols to your system. So I'm using one for Perplexity, which allows my AI to use Perplexity, which is, I use that instead of Google now. It can reach out to Perplexity, search the internet with that, or do deep research with that. It's a really good tool. Another one is Context 7, which is a newer one. Context 7 allows your LLM model you're working with to access a massive database of documentation for all sorts of programming things you probably would never need to know, but if it specifically needs to know, like how in I don't know, Unreal Engine, how do I do this one thing programmatically? It can use Context 7 to read the documentation and find the exact thing it needs to know to move forward. So anyway, MCP servers, great add-ons to everything that's going on right now. What's up, Suntop?
Hey, put some hearts in chat for Tiny Frog Girl, 16 months of sub support. Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Tiny Frog Girl. Nice to see you. What's going on? Okay, so I'm using Cursor. That's what you're seeing here on the screen. It's a program called Cursor. You can download it. And again, it connects to all the top models. You can choose, like there's Claude Sonnet 3.7, which is pretty much the best coding model, but Gemini Pro is a better all-arounder and a better researcher and better at the thinking part of LLMs that they have now. Because you can turn thinking on and off, but instead it just like goes. It just does a bunch of stuff out of its own brain. But if it thinks, it like says, okay, I think I'm going to do this now. And then it goes, but wait a minute, I have to remember to do this, or I have to remember to do that. The user said they'd like this, so don't forget about that. And just goes through these thinking steps that makes the output better. So Gemini 2.5 Pro, pretty much the best all-arounder in my opinion. Sonnet's still a really good coder, but Gemini Pro is definitely good for these first steps that we're about to do, where I needed to think. I needed to take on the roles of a software company in the agile framework. And that's what we're going to be doing here today. And we'll go through this step by step as well.
Hey, put some friggin' hearts in chat for the one and only All Dave Every Dave. 97 months of sub support. Oh, yeah.
In a row. Thank you, Dave. How you doing, bud? Nice to see you. All right, step one, the first prompt that I give. Again, I've only tested this once, and it was just incredible. So when I decided to restart the start of the project like a month ago, and I started with this process, and it made such a better product, I guess you could say, but like the project was really, really good. All right, so I've already set up a folder that this is all going to be contained in. I called it Webcam Music because I couldn't think of a good name for the software yet. I'm not at that point, right? So I just called it Webcam Music. That's fine. And then you load in your project folder into Cursor. You go File, Open Folder, and then you open where you want everything to be stored, right? That's your project folder, your workspace, if you will. All right. So here's where all if the LLM's going to do any coding, it'll pop up here. Down here, there's a terminal that it might use or might not. It can do terminal work in the chat flow over here as well. So that's what we're looking at. All the files will show up here along the left. And that's about it. Over here's the chat where we're just going to go back and forth. And we'll see what happens. Are you talking about VR chat, Suntop? It's a wild thing. It's just like Second Life. Second Life was the first real online wild space like that. And then VR chat became the next one. Completed your new PC build. So I'm revisiting a few games and never got to pump up the settings. What kind of PC did you get put together? Quen 3 is impressive for coding too? Yes. Yeah. Quen 3 has been... It's been good. It's been tested and people... It's sort of... Yeah, it's good for coding, not so good for other things, people have said from the testing I've seen. I haven't tested it myself. But the test videos I've watched, yes, decent at coding. Well, really good at coding. And math as well, I think. But some of the general stuff it's not as good at. But yeah, it is decent for coding. You just bought 16 AA rechargeable batteries, 8 changes. Ooh, nice. Oh, it takes 2 at a time, Suntop? That's interesting. Battlefield. Hell yeah, Dave. I just played Battlefield probably a couple months ago. I reloaded it. Did some playing. I'm a badass medic in that game. I need you to hit the snare every time an eyebrow is raised. Also, anytime my teeth are shown, do a funky bass line. Yeah, I mean, it could be as silly or as like integrated as we want. I think at first, see, a good rule of thumb, which is, yeah, I think that phrase got canceled, but a good rule is that you want it to be simple first because you want it to work. You want the foundation of what you're doing to work. So I think a good idea is probably just to start off simple and then you iterate, right? And part of this flow with the software agile flow is it needs to test every step that it does. If it adds code, it needs to then test it. Write a test for it and make sure that it works before you move on. So like this whole thing, this whole flow that I'm going to show you here really encompasses everything about like good software development, right? So I think I think it'd be smart just to start to make sure that it can track a hand, right? My big ham hand, right? Track my wide ass palm and stubbier fingers. So as long as it can track hands, that's probably the first step. And the examples I've seen of this, even though I came up with this idea myself years ago, the people that are also implementing this, most times what it does is it draws like a skeleton over the hand and tracks that, right? Just like with facial mocap or anything like that, like with the dots on the face, and it tracks the dots and then it can be applied to a model. But that's how it works with the hands, right? So, I mean, we're gonna get into it. Again, just like I said, it's just like making a business plan. This flow helps you to go through every single idea and thought so that it can just run with it. So this is gonna be good. You think VR chat's an evolution of Second Life? Yeah. Yep. You put a 9800 3D with a 5070 Ti. Okay. Yep. And liquid cooling on the CPU and 2 terabytes of NVMe. Very cool. Nice system. Yeah, the 70 Ti, 5070 Ti is looking good. VR chat used to be filled with trolls. It's been mitigated. I don't know about that. It depends, right? If a streamer goes into VR chat, every single troll that exists in VR chat finds them and just starts saying slurs and stuff. I saw that recently. Someone recently went into VR chat and someone found them intentionally and just started yelling slurs. It's awful. It's terrible, VR chat. One AA per controller. Oh, okay. That makes sense, yeah. You love playing support in battlefields? Me too. I got your ammo and fixing shit. Nice. Yeah, that's a fun role too. I love being a medic. The new WAP. Wide ass palm. My wide ass palm. All right. Let's get on with this. This is the first prompt. So here's what I'm telling Gemini 2.5 Pro, which is pretty much the best model right now for all rounding and coding too. It's right up there with 3.7 Sonnet thinking. Sometimes the thinking mode, you want to turn it off for coding because it gets in its head a little bit too much and it overthinks coding sometimes, but yeah. Anyway, Gemini 2.5 Pro. So the first prompt is, I need you to act as the world's top business analyst. So this kind of wording, I need you to act as. When you're talking to LLMs, something that has been proven to work really well is role-playing, essentially. Hey, what's going on, Atreyu? How you doing tonight? Nice chip. Role-playing with the model helps it to understand the context of what you're trying to have it do. So you actually ask it to roleplay. Believe it or not, role-playing is a big part of this. So I need you to act as the world's top business analyst, and BA in brackets. And again, this follows the agile software development system. So there's a business analyst at the sort of top of that chain. At the beginning, business analyst figuring out what needs to happen to make this happen. Like the base idea. I want you to refine my idea and talk back and forth with me. Elicit all the details so we can hand it off to the project manager, which is the second prompt. Okay? So the idea. So now I write out the idea. I want to give it as much detail as possible, but on the things I'm not yet decided on, I can leave them vague and then it'll probably come back and ask me more about it and force me to sort of think through it. Gemini 2.5 Pro thoughts. I don't know how to do this. I will just pretend to know and try to make Mike happy. Well, that's actually a real thing, and it's a problem that was just identified in the latest ChatGPT 4.0 model. Their naming conventions are insane to try to understand. Because there's 04, 4.0, 4.5, which they just took back. They removed it. I think it's 4.0, the latest 4.0 model. They just had to revert the update that they just did on it because it was being a sycophant. Essentially, it was doing that. It was just agreeing with everything the user was saying and giving them bad advice, giving them wrong information, or agreeing with the user's wrong information. And it was useless because if it does that, that's not how we are using LLMs. It's not how we're using AI at all. We want the AI to challenge us to a degree. We want it to help us. It's a tool, right? But you need it to go, no, that's not how that works. Or have you thought about this? Like, you want it to be polite, or you want it to have some sort of a personality to be usable, but you don't want it to agree with everything you're saying. You don't want it to just say, oh yeah, you're right, because a lot of them suffer from that. If I go, wait a minute, I thought, this works like this, it might go, oh yeah, sorry about that, you're right, let's do it your way. And it's wrong. That's useless. And LLMs, even the top LLMs, will still do that sometimes. So that is a problem. Yeah, bootlicking LLM. That is a problem. And they work on making sure it doesn't. But like I said, they had to recall the latest ChatGPT model. It was like 4.0 or whatever, because it was doing that to a bad degree, to the point where it was like almost harmful in some cases. So they removed it and reverted it back to the before that update. They didn't train it properly. They figured out, like, they didn't do enough work around that sort of sycophant mindset, if you will. You want to train that out. You don't want it to always be doing that. There's a difference between that and like being agreeable or being like amenable to like a compromise or ideas. Like, okay, we'll try some of your ideas, but just keep in mind that, this isn't going to work because of this. Like, it should tell you that. It should helpful instead of adversarial. Yeah, you want to be helpful. You want it to be quote unquote friendly, possibly. It depends. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you just want it to be a very cold, not cold and calculating, but like you want it to be more of just like a calculator to help you with math. It doesn't need to be like have flowery language. So it just depends on what you're using it for. But anyway, I digress. Let's get the idea out there at least, and it can help us work through it. The idea: a virtual music making software wherein you use a connected web cam or so you don't want to confuse it. Wherein a camera captures your hand movements and uses that information to generate music and or control individual sound/instruments. See what I mean? Like, if this process forces you to define what you're doing, because you can have an idea about a business, about a piece of software, about an invention, but your idea is just that. It's a dream. It's a flavor of something, but you don't know what it is. You don't know what it is yet. And you can be excited about that idea. This is what I've found as a creative idea person my entire life. You can be excited about an idea, but it might not match reality, unfortunately, right? You might be like, this is going to be fucking amazing. And then you sit down and do what I'm doing right now, and then you go, oh, that's been done already. It's not practical. It's too expensive. It won't work. That's what this process is. It forces you to do this. So on top, you have 20 AA rechargeable batteries, 2800 mAh, each 1300 cycles if used 2 a day every day. If I use 2 a day every day with full cycles, I will never need to buy batteries for the remainder of my life. Yeah, rechargeable batteries are a very good investment. Honestly, we just bought some new rechargeable batteries. I have rechargeable batteries that are like 20 years old that still work. They still work. They still hold a charge, and I can use them for what I use them for. I have like a nose hair trimmer and things like that. You know what I mean? And they just work. Different tools that need like rechargeable batteries, and you invest in them up front they're a little more expensive than disposable batteries, but you're not throwing them in a landfill at the end of their at the end of their life. You might have to. You should really take them to a toxic or like an environmental disposal place. The city I live in opens it up for like half the year or something, and you can take your like paint, chemicals, batteries, and they will dispose of them properly or recycle them or whatever they need to do. Keeps them out of landfills. But I have like a bag of old batteries that I need to take. But anyway, yeah, having disposable batteries is amazing. Never buy Duracell. They always leak. The ones that I have that are 20 years old are Duracell. I think it was a pack of 20. I think 2 of them leaked after like 15 years of use. So, like, they didn't leak acid like everywhere, but just like they start getting kind of rusty around the top, which is like the acid might be like corroding through or something. We just bought Energizer, I think, is the ones we just bought. But anyway, they're actually a really good investment. So you stop throwing batteries in the garbage, or, you know, it's better for the environment. It just makes sense, right? Buy 20 batteries you can have for 20 years, or buy like 500 batteries that end up in a landfill over that time. You know what I mean? If you have things that need batteries. Rechargeables is the way to go. It's a really good technology. Anyway, a virtual music. Cat hair again. They're just floating around. I need you to access virtual music making software wherein a camera captures your hand movements and uses that information to generate music and or control individual sounds instruments. I'd like there to be... See, I don't want to say it like that. It will include a way to loop, to capture, a way to live loop, i.e. being able to capture a segment of the performance and loop it. There should be an on... Oh, I need to explain that. There will be an on-screen window that shows the camera input, and that window will also have a UI that shows the BPM, beats per minute, settable by the user, that has a visual indicator of the beats based on the time signature. This is a lot. And that's also ambiguous, but I don't have that fully fleshed out yet. See, I'm expanding the idea. I'm thinking about the idea in my head now as I have to explain it, right? So according to Gemini, with your use, you can get about a month a set. Well, that's great. That's great. Yeah, eventually, if I could ever afford it, I'd like to invest in like a solar setup, like a solar panel with just like one battery that I could use to charge various things like phones, and maybe hook it up to something to save energy. You know what I mean? Like, we have yes, there's a cost up front, but we have so much renewable energy on this planet that we're not using. I think solar's brilliant. Wind, you know? So eventually in my life, I would like to invest a little bit in solar harnessing of energy, because I think that's a really good abundant resource that we're just wasting. Like it just, you know what I mean? And solar panels have gotten really good, and quote unquote, you can get some fairly cheap ones that, and like a battery system and an inverter, you know, that are safe and that you can use just for little things that, you know, it's free energy other than your cost up front. But yeah, I'd really like to get involved in that at some point. See, what else? I'm not sure how the music or sound would be drawn. No, that's not what I want to say. I'm not sure if we need to integrate this with something like Ableton Live or Fruity Loops Studio. It's actually called FL Studio most of the time. Or if there are APIs, which is essentially a connection between your software and like a website or another piece of software, or it's the way that your software connects to things outside of itself. That's what an API is. Or if there are APIs that would work for this. I think overall the software needs to be really accessible. Is that how you spell that? To people in terms of not needing external software, but if we need to integrate with more advanced plugins software, then we can explore that. I'd prefer not to, but let me know. Or MIDI API library, exactly. Yeah. So I'll just leave it at that, because the next step is actually our deep research for technology after this. This is just the business analyst, right? About the idea itself. And the business analyst is going to help us understand if this is even viable. It's going to help us to like really flesh this out. We're going to get a lot of questions from this prompt. So we're starting with as much information as we have, because it was just an idea like 2 hours ago, or, you know, I've had this idea for years, but like, because this is a fresh thing I want to work on, I don't have all the information yet, and I don't know what's going to work. This was an idea, a vibe, if you will, right? So let's explore. Anything else I need to give it up front? Let me think. This could be software just for a PC, or it could also be something that could be used with a mobile device. Maybe. I'm not sure which path to take on that. And this will help us work through it and help us make decisions, concrete decisions. When you have a business or software, you have to make decisions. In making a game, you've got to decide something, and you can change it later maybe, but like, to start off, you need a foundation, and foundations are built on decisions. And for a lot of people like myself, you know, it's hard to make decisions. So this process forces you to write it out, forces you to consider certain things, and then say yes or no to things so that it can come into reality. That's the hard part of going from idea to product or whatever you're doing. And this helps. Trying to think what else. Anything else I need to give it up front. At this time, I have a PC with a webcam connected for testing. I also have an iPhone if we go that route. Dinner time? Okay, let me turn off the camera. Camera's off. All right, chat. Supper cam. Southwest salad. It's got Beyond Meat in it, which is veggie meat. It's got Chipotle crema there. Cheese, corn, peppers, onions, nacho chips. Yummy. Yum time. All right. I also have an iPhone for testing if we go that route. All right. This is a very basic part. This is like the beginning of an idea, you know, and it's like very unsure. But the whole idea is that it's supposed to go back and forth with me, elicit all the details so we can hand it off to the project manager. I'm going to hit enter on that. Boom. I hit enter. And now you're going to see, because it's a thinking model, it'll show you what it's thinking. It goes very quickly once it starts. And it'll just be, oh, connection failed. Awesome. Try again. There we go. Here, planning next moves. And it just, this is all the stuff. It's not telling me this. This is its thinking to itself. And then, so we can go back and read that if you want, but you don't have to. So that was all it's thinking. It shows it to you, and you can go back and read it if you want. But this is its output. All of this. Okay, this sounds like a fascinating and innovative concept. Using hand gestures captured by a camera to create music in real time has a lot of potential. My role here is to help you flesh out the idea, explore the different facets, and refine it into a clear set of requirements. Exactly. Let's dive in. Core interaction, hand gestures to music. This is the heart of the idea. Let's get more specific. Okay, so we're going to go through this and answer all the questions as we go. How do you envision the hand movements translating into music? Are there specific gestures triggering specific notes? Okay, so we'll make the answers clear for it. Okay, so I'll do this. I'll copy its question, paste it down here. I'll put it in quotes to show that it's, you know, I'm quoting them. Are specific gestures triggering specific notes, chords, or drum sounds? Example, a fist for a kick drum, an open palm for a synth pad. I think there needs to be a way to switch instruments / modes. So, maybe using the on-screen UI Either controlled with... which I think would be good to control with... See, now I'm changing what I had a thought of. Because originally I thought it'd be cool if there was a UI on the screen that you, like, pointed to so you didn't have to stop doing your gestures. But I think it'd be better because if it's on a mobile device, you can just like click where you want and then bring your hand back. Same with the PC, you know, if you're sitting in front of it. If we're going to take this as you're sitting down to use it, then you should be able to like move your mouse and click on something and then go back to your hands. That's sort of this is harder to play than a guitar. It shouldn't be. That's my whole point. It's not, I mean, this part is hard, like figuring out how to make it accessible, right? I don't want it to be harder than that. So I think for accessibility's sake, I think we're going to have a UI that you can click or touch, right? Not use it with the webcam. Because that's really tricky. So I think I've made that decision, which changes the idea a little bit, and that's okay. So I think there needs to be a way to switch instruments / modes / loop / BPM setting, etc. This should be clickable with a mouse PC or touchable with on mobile devices. Okay, so that's the sort of the first thing. So to switch to drums, you click on drums. To set the BPM, you click on BPM and maybe like so, and type in the number of beats per minute as well. There should be arrows you can click to increase or decrease the BPM alternatively. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Blark. And that's kind of what Imogene Heap's gloves do. It allows you to, it's more of like a art performance, which I love. Oh, I can turn my camera back on. Which I love, but I don't think I should move my camera over here. Oop. Yeah, I could be down here. I don't think it's good. So yes, my original idea was something like that. So I could stand on my stage and like do gestures and like really use like my emotions to, that was where my original idea came from. But I think for this is more about, I think the key word is accessibility. I think it needs to be as easy and accessible as possible. It's still a unique thing that I guess would take some learning, but I don't want it to be so complicated that it's like, okay, to play a C chord, you do a C shape with your hand and then put your finger through it. You know, like I don't want it to be that ridiculous. I just want it to be, okay, now you're playing drums. You hold your hands up and you go, like for the kick drum, you do this or something. But what's the, see now, okay. It needs to be quantized. Right? Oh, because how are you going to do a hand gesture and then tell it the loop's over? Fuck. This is why this process is so important. Because I can leave it to the LLM to figure all this out, but I'm like, you know? Theremin's hard to play despite looking so easy, yes. Well, you see, part of my idea is to generate music organically and use your hands to control. Oh, and that's what I mean, Mox. Like, even if I was doing it, and I'm somewhat coordinated and musical, but like, how do you tell it to stop? Like, I think you're gonna have to set the loop ahead of time, the BPM, and define how many bars the loop is. But then you're going to have to make it match up. Yeah, see, it gets complicated. See what I mean? An idea might sound good, but then when you go to put it into practice, you're like, oh, shit. But that, coming up against a roadblock doesn't mean the idea is over. Exactly, Mox. It can still be done. We have a super brain in front of us that's going to help. It's just more complicated. Right. But we have this brain in front of us that we can say, hey, this is too complicated. How can we make this easier? And have it figure it out. So I'm just going to answer its questions the best I can. Is the position of the hands in the camera's view controlling parameters? Yes. The position can also control volume, also control parameters. I'll say that. Again, this is a back and forth. It's not set in stone. So we'll see if it has more questions. Is it a combination? Could one hand control the instrument and the other modulate? I like the idea of one hand controlling the instrument and one controlling. Do I need to make this all bigger for you, chat? I just realized that might be too small. Is that better? That's probably better. One hand controlling the instrument and one controlling settings. But yeah, I agree, Blark. I think I want this to be more like controlling, more like conducting than controlling. That might be the best way to describe this. Yeah, I like that. That's a good observation, Blark, and a good thing to say to it. Okay, the next question is about generating music versus control sounds. Okay, so let's go into this section here. Does it have its own built-in sounds, or is it primarily acting as... Okay. This is where I need some help. I need to know if there are APIs or easy to integrate plugins that we can use to ensure the sounds are interesting, dynamic, realistic, even. Again, I think in the end we want more of a music generator than an actual instrument playing software. Yeah. See, this is why you do this, because the idea changes and gets shaped, and this is why you do this. Yeah. So that's all I want to say about that. Live looping. This is a crucial feature for performance and composition. How would a user start and stop the loop? Yeah. Okay. So live looping. I think having clickable interfaces are the way to go, rather than having to learn gestures for that type of control. In the end, I think accessibility is key. Hey, put your hearts in chat for the one and only Mox Rocks. Coming in with 65 months of sub support. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Mox. Yeah, Siri's terrible. What's up, Emo? Hey, you can probably do that right now, Emo, with Cursor, with Gemini 2.5 Pro. I think you could probably do that pretty easily compared to even 6 months ago. You could start with that. First thing you're gonna do it right now. Go to chatgpt.com and type that in and see what happens. I dare you. Like, just see where it goes. I think you can do that. Okay. So that's starting and stopping the loop. Aha! With the loops automatically quantized. That's what I said. Yes. Yes. Quantization is very important. I want this to be accessible to many people, regardless of musical ability. Beautiful. I'm glad we both came up with that. How many layers of loops? I'd say as many as is feasible in terms of how many loop layers without affecting quality of sound. And I'll just leave it at that. I mean, I understand how buffering works. Like, if you had a whole shitload of layers, eventually it starts getting really bad. Okay, user interface now. You mentioned the camera view, BPM display, and a visual beat indicator. What else needs to be visible? Yeah. Selecting in what else needs to be visible? Visible. Instrument selector or like pad or MIDI or pad or sound generator. Loop section. Yes, maybe a hand tracking setup section or button to ensure the software is correctly recognizing and tracking hands/fingers. Okay. Yes, I've decided on clicks/touch. Clicks for PC, touch the UI if we decide to make a mobile version. Alright. Integration versus standalone. Okay. Standalone pros, more accessible, no extra software needed, potentially simpler user experience initially. Cons, requires building or integrating a sound engine. Integration. Pros, leverages the power and flexibility of DAWs. Cons, requires users to learn DAWs. Yeah, I think. Was this for integration versus standalone? Yeah, I think standalone is the way to go. Everyone forgets my username used to be Siri. I don't. Your username was Vista, and then Windows came out with one of the worst versions ever, and made me regret it. So I think standalone is the way to go. Okay. Talking and eating, always smart. Platform PC versus mobile. Generally more processing power available in the PC. For complex real-time tasks like computer vision and audio synthesis, easier development, environment setup, standard webcam input. Mobile, iPhone, portable, integrated camera, touch interface, potentially less processing power through modern phones are powerful. Different development ecosystem, challenges with background processing, smaller screen, real estate. Recommendations given the real time. Hand tracking and audio generation looping start with the PC. Okay. Yes. Let's start by discussing point 1. How do you imagine the hands actually... Okay. Yes. Let's go PC at first. Let's start by discussing point 1. Okay. Well, I've already answered all their questions. It wants me to just start with point 1, but I've answered them all. How do you imagine the hands actually making the music? I think opening and closing the hand, showing different fingers, maybe moving the hands around, open or closed palms. Oh, I said that at the beginning. Moving the hands up and down in space, or forward or back might also be good. controls. Maybe holding a hand flat out or sideways. I don't know. Okay, so we've answered all their questions. They were very good at making me like, okay, oh shit, I don't want to do that, or I can't do that, or that's exactly why I do this. And now it's going to take this information we've given it, maybe come up with even more questions. So this is still the very first prompt. This is the very first agent or the very first step in the agile system for AI agent doing software development. So we're still using the business analyst right now. Once that they're done, we take the information they give us and pass that to the next step. And there's like 6 or 7 steps. So let's keep it going. So we've answered their first round of questions essentially. Now it's doing its thinking again. We don't need to read this, but this is how it's thinking about what we gave back to it and what, if it needs more information or whatever. Excellent. Thank you for clarifying those points and making some decisions. Focusing on a PC-based standalone application simplifies things initially, and the conducting metaphor gives us a strong conceptual direction. Okay. Your car has hand-based gestures? What the hell? You can spin your index finger to turn up or down the volume. You find it incredibly frustrating. Yeah. I could see that being frustrating. Yeah. Especially if you do this and it's like it pumps it all the way up or something. And then you're like, turn it down. And it doesn't turn it down. Yeah, that's interesting. I like that we're, as a species, exploring the possibilities of gesture-based technology. I think about things like Minority Report. I'm pretty sure they put on gloves to do it, and they're using like AR glasses as well, but like if you had a big virtual screen in front of you and like these glasses like were AR, so I could actually like I could see like screens around me and shit that weren't actually there, and you could like move the screen physically over here even though it's virtual, grab it with your hands and move it, or just like gesture. I think there is a lot that can be done with gesture, but I think it could also be incredibly frustrating if it's not super accurate. Okay, let's refine conducting aspect further. Mapping gestures to musical control. If the user is conducting, what musical elements are they controlling with their hands in real time? Dynamics and volume. Could moving the hand up and down, forward, back, control the overall volume or the intensity of the generated music? Okay. Absolutely. Absolutely. But to keep things simple, again, one hand would have to be the instrument, the other the volume, but how would you change what see, that gives me an idea what each hand is doing. For example, maybe on the UI, you can select what each hand is doing manually. So if I wanted my right hand to be conducting the instrument or dynamically generated sounds. I select instrument and what instrument it is. And for the left hand in the UI, I select volume, or I could select another instrument, or I could select some sort of variable for the instrument / generation, like reverb amount or other effects, including volume, or however I'd like. I think that makes sense. Like a Connect? Yeah. Okay. Tempo. You mentioned setting BPM via the UI, which is good for a bass tempo. Could subtle hand movements potentially nudge the tempo slightly like a real conductor? No. So, okay. Let's have a new little answer section here for tempo. I think you could set a BPM tempo controller as one of the hands if you want. That way you could be controlling the BPM with a hand. Again, you could set up each hand on the fly how you like. Yeah, see, that's giving me a really good picture now of how the UI might look with your right hand on the right side of the screen, your left hand on the left side of the screen. Although, actually, with your webcam, it's reversed. This is my right hand, but it looks like it's my left hand on the screen, right? This is my right hand. Because just like a mirror, right? It doesn't flip the image. This is my right hand, but on screen it looks like my left hand. So anyway, but regardless, that has to be addressed. But anyway, so like on one side of the screen it's got right hand, on the other side of the screen it's got left hand, and that's where you make your adjustments with the mouse. What do you want your right hand to be doing? I want it to be doing instrument, and this is the instrument I want. I want my left hand to be controlling volume. And then so now that I've got my hands on the screen, I'm manipulating the sound generation or the instrument. However we figure out how to do that easily and properly. Right, with my right hand, and then with my left hand, I want controlling the volume right now. And then all of a sudden, if I wanted to do differently, I go over and click on the UI, and now I want now it's fine. I want my left hand controlling reverb. And now as I'm controlling and manipulating the sound, I want the reverb to be to slowly increase. Okay, now I like the way the reverb's set. Now, so there has to be a way for like you to. How do you get your hands out of the webcam to like use your mouse, to click on things without it changing, like affecting what's going on in the sound? That's another thing we're gonna have to figure out. Hey, what's up, Mac Daddy? Yeah, it's a conductor app more so, right? But I want to generate music, right? Yeah, absolutely. See you, Gemini. Jay Skippy. I put going for doing. Lead change is doing. Thank you. That's my dyslexia. All right. I flip letters and it applies to my typing. It's really weird. Okay. What was the next thing? Articulation / texture. Could the way the hand moves, smooth versus sharp, or the hand shape influence the texture? Yes. Yes. Hand movement could control those things you mentioned. We'll just see how difficult that is and how ridiculous that is in the end, but like I think that would be cool. Bringing elements in and out. Could specific gestures or hand positions be used to activate or deactivate certain layers? Oh. Oh. That's interesting if it can be done. Yes. But I think you would have to select. That's tricky. You'd have to select those options via the UI because we want this to be fairly easy to use. Think about the core gestures you mentioned. Open and closed hand, start, stop a sound. He bought a warehouse. Jesus Christ. No foot pedal, J Skippy. I'm developing this for people in general, not me. Because if it was for me, I could like integrate all sorts of gadgets and programs and shit. I want this to be a standalone piece of software that anyone could use. With the right, you could raise the hand to increase the volume with the palm up and change instruments by where they're aiming the hand. Well, I thought of that, but then as we started talking more about it, I think it's better because there's so much you can do. I think it's better if you like remove your hand from the webcam and use your mouse, because we decided to make this for PC first only. Use the mouse and have UI elements so you choose what you want the hand to be doing. So that would be a choice to do volume with one hand. You'd have to set each hand at it, because I could do a performance with it, right? So I can take my hands away. The loop is playing. I click on change my right hand to a different instrument. The left hand could be controlling that, like the volume. Do all the volume work with the left hand, and whatever the gestures mean, turn off completely, slowly bring the volume up, or slowly bring the volume up, slowly bring the volume down, or, you know, like, because I don't think we want like too much ability at a time. That's going to be the killer. Like, that'll kill the whole thing, because if you have to memorize that doing this means like a cello, and then doing this with the cello means to modulate the you know what I mean? I think it needs to be, what is the right hand for? What is the left hand for? And you can change that at any time. Right hand is for generating a symphony sound, and I want the volume to go up. So so generate the symphony sound, volume, left hand is volume, right hand is symphony. Okay. Now, if I bring this closer, we get more, like we get horns, and we get, other instruments coming in with a symphony thing, right? And I want the volume to come down. up, you know. No. Your idea. Keep throwing the ideas in chat. That's the whole idea. No, I like it. I like your idea. It's, you know, keep the ideas going. This is the whole reason I'm doing this on stream. Is we're doing this together kind of thing, and your ideas are really good. So please keep them coming. Absolutely. Yeah. What was the next thing? The gestures. Yeah. Okay. So, open and close hand. Yeah. So if the right hand is a phony generator, closed fist would be no sound. Open hand would be sound. It would have to start at a reasonable default for volume, etc. That's just a small thing I was thinking about. Whereas you'd set the left hand for volume if you wanted volume control. But I think the intensity of the generation could be controlled with the instrument hand. So if it was a symphony generator, you'd move the hand up to add more instruments to the symphony, or move it closer to the camera to be more intense in the playing. I don't know. See, this helps you just to get ideas out there. What platform? Yeah, this is thank you, Blark. Yep, we're using Cursor, which is no, it's not a VS Code plugin. No, it's its own standalone software. Cursor's its own, it's a fork of VS Code. It's based off of VS Code, but it's its own software. Yeah, it's not VS Code plugin. There are VS Code plugins I do use called Klein and Rue Code, which are also, you know, obviously based on VS Code. They're a plugin for VS Code. Yeah, this isn't VS Code at all. This is Cursor, the program, which is based off of VS Code. It's a fork of VS Code. So that's why it looks like VS Code, but it's not VS Code. Yeah, it's its own program. Yeah, it's called Cursor. And we're using Gemini 2.5 Pro as the LLM right now to start our project. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I want finger variations in the end. So that was a separate thing. Finger combinations, let's leave this out for now. Hand position, good coordinate or good candidates for continuous controls like pitch, volume. What? Think about the core gestures. Think about hand position. Yes, a basic Middle, down, up, forward, backward. Coordinates might be good for controls. That sounds good. Wink the left eye for symbols. You could make a silly app that you control with your face. You could turn that into a TikTok filter. People would use it. Free idea for someone. Make a TikTok filter to do that. You've been using Lovable? Tell me about Lovable. So they just released 2.0, right? Lovable 2. What kind of things are you trying to build with it? Or have you built with it? Or I'm curious because I've never used it. I've never used Windsurf and I've never used Lovable. Do you have any stories about that? Any reviews about Lovable? Okay. Hand orientation, flat, sideways. Could switch between modes. I do like that. I like the idea for variation. If it's possible. Which it should be. But yeah. Every time you blink, it plays a random fart sound. There's some real ideas there. I don't know if people make money on TikTok. Do you make money if you make a TikTok filter and put it on the TikTok filter marketplace? Like, if people use it, do you somehow get a cut of like ads they see or some shit? I don't know how that's done. Like, what's the incentive for making TikTok filters? Do you get paid somehow? What feels the most intuitive mapping for a conductor? You don't need to define everything now, but getting a clearer picture of 1 to 3 chord gestures to music mappings would be helpful. Focusing on a music generator rather than a note-by-note control is interesting. This suggests the software might work with pre-composed patterns, loops, or algorithmic processes that the user influences rather than creating melodies from scratch. Well, I think it should still, like, if I hold my hand here and I move it up, it should move the notes up. I still want it to be like, it's more of a pad than an instrument. I need to say that. Okay. I need to say that. I think of it more as manipulation of a sound pad rather than a pure instrument. Maybe? So when selecting an instrument for a hand to play, it does start at a note, and with the instrument hand, moving the hand up and down in the view of the webcam would change the note. Now, for ease of use, maybe it moves up and down a scale so that it's not playing every note in the chromatic scale? Question mark? I don't know. Type of generation. When the user select a style or mood, and the software generates music in that style. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I like that. That does solve a lot right there. Yipe of generation. Yipe? Yipe? Type of generation. Yes, I like this idea. Select style and or mood. So happy, dark, intense, then the okay, so mood like happy, dark, intense, then etc. Then also the genre maybe, such as techno, jazz, ambient, etc. Yeah, sure, that sounds good. Sound sources. Now this is where, yeah, to achieve high quality dynamic sounds that relying on external DAWs, we'll need to integrate or build a capable sound engine. Weesh. This involves research, yes. We should investigate audio libraries. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so I have to tell it here. After you are done with your business analyst role, you will be moving on to several other agile style roles, including deep research about available technologies. So we will get to that soon. Suggestion: we should investigate audio libraries frameworks suitable for real-time synthesis and sample playback on PC. Options range from low-level I/O libraries combined with synthesis code to more comprehensive Juice and C++, potentially Pio and Python. Finding something with good documentation, licensing, and ease of integration will be key. Yeah, okay, so we'll do that next. That's the next step. I'm thinking about what conductors do. They seem to control pace and volume most. Yeah, but it's more than that. This is the conductor analogy is good, and it is part of what this is. But the other part is being a musician, generating and controlling sound is the other part. So you're not just controlling the volume and intensity, but you're also selecting which instrument or generator you're manipulating. So you do manipulate kind of both. So it's more than, yeah, conductor and orchestra are jamming, yes, and you are both, yes. And it's more about like, yeah, we'll see. Again, this when we get to the end of this, before we even like try it, we might go, this is not gonna fucking work. It will work because I've seen it work. Like I said, I've seen other people do this, and I had this idea before I saw those. But like since those 2 years since I came up with the idea, the technology's gotten so good that other people have made a very basic generator where you just do this and the tone goes up and down, and then I think that's the most advanced one I saw, right? So this is taking it to the next level, but yeah. You're in the Matrix. You're in the Matrix. Okay, hand tracking fidelity. It's not hip hop, it's electro. What's up, Onus on the Bonus? How you doing tonight? Based on the conducting idea, it seems like tracking the overall hand position, X, Y, Z, and perhaps basic orchestration, palm up, down, sideways, and state, open, close would be sufficient to start. Tracking individual fingers might be too much. Yeah, I think we're not going to do individual finger things. I think that is too much. Does that align with accessibility? Yes. Yep. And there are some really good free plugins and things we can use. Yeah. Okay. Hand tracking fidelity. Yes. Not using the fingers is a good idea. Okay. Simple as that. Refining the MVP scope. Minimum viable product. So MVP meaning the very most basic version of your software that is viable, that will work. Consider accessibility and the conductor model. A potential minimum viable product could be platform PC standalone app, webcam hand tracking, yes, open close state via media pipe, yep, core interaction, select 1 to 2 simple music generators, ambient pad generator, a simple rhythmic sequence, hand Y position controls the main pitch or filter, hand X controls the volume, open closed hand state toggles an effect. Oh, I see. You wouldn't even need a UI. Well, you still need the UI because of the loop and like all that stuff. Sound, but this is the minimum viable product. It's not like with all the features. This is just like the very basic one that you can prove works. Is essentially what MVP is all about. Are you 100% set on real-time synthesis? Not necessarily. I kind of want to see where it's going to go with that, because if it can do it, if it can do natural, like if it can do generative, if there's an API or some generative code we can write to make it generative and still sound good, then I'm all for that. I think that's more interesting to me at this point, to, you know, for the real-time synthesis. I'm not 100% set on it, but I want to see if it can do it. And if it can't, then I mean we can revert back. Finger gestures make me think of the Magician's best finger movement choreography. Did they make a new a new Oscar for best finger choreography? Okay, where did we leave off here? Oh, we were reading the core. Yeah. Core interaction, select 1 to 2 simple music generators. Yes, blah, 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 blah. Integrated basic synthesizer, a sampler using a chosen library to be determined based on research. Camera view, clickable selector for the generator, basic BPM, visual beat indicators. So again, MVP is the minimal viable product. It's to prove that you have a foundation that works, and then you can iterate on that. But you need an MVP first. It's the best way to make software. It's the best way to make a game. It's the best way to make anything like this, is to start with what you can prove works at the foundation level. It proves that the most basic and important parts of the foundation work. Because if you can't get that to work, there's no point in trying to do all the extra stuff. So this is a good MVP. Yeah, defer looping to focus on the core interaction first. Yeah. That MVP, yes. So MVP looks great. can iterate and add looping and the other features after MVP established. Okay. Does it capture the essence? Yes. And are you comfortable with us researching the library? The research will be done based on what you output for the final information that you're generating. When we give it to the project manager, which will be doing the research. Okay. And are you comfortable? Yeah, okay. And that's it. Boom. Done. So hopefully, if it doesn't have any more questions, we'll get the distilled information back. Then we'll actually start a new chat with the information. We're going to start a whole new chat with Cursor because we will have the information that the business analyst is giving us, because we don't want to confuse it. One of the good things you can do with LLMs, you can do projects in sections, and it's best if you don't overwhelm it with too much information. So you'll actually get better outputs if you start a new chat and say, hey, you're acting as my project manager. I just spoke with my business analyst, and this is what the business analyst gave me. We'll read this in a second. Put some hearts in chat for Blark. What the hell is this? What's this audio effect? Hello? What the fuck is this? Hello? Check 1, 2. Put your hearts in chat for Blark. I don't know why I was doing that. 5 gifted subs. Oh, yeah. Thank you for keeping the subathon going, and thanks for the 5 gifted subs. We're eking our way back up to 400. We're getting there. We're clawing our way back up. Thank you, Blark, for the 5 gifted. I had it like this. Oh, now it's not doing it.
Hello.
I had it one notch like this, so it sounded like alien-like. Check 1, 2. Yeah, I had it all alienized. Yeah. Thank you, Blark. I appreciate you a lot. You're invested. Me too. Okay. That detailed breakdown is excellent. Really captures the evolution of the idea. That's exactly why we did this, right? And provides a solid foundation. The UI-driven hand roll assignment is a great solution for flexibility, and the focus on conducting generators rather than playing specific notes feels right for the accessibility goal. The MVP scope is well-defined and focuses on the most crucial, innovative aspects first. Deferring looping makes sense to avoid overcomplicating the initial build. The identified risks, tracking audio, blah, 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 realistic. User stories provide concrete examples of how a user would interact. You didn't provide me with that, though. I believe the summary accurately reflects... Okay. Can you please give me a detailed summary of your... as the business analyst of this project, I will be giving this to the project manager next. Okay, so I need like the whole thing written out so I can give it to the next chat that we'll open up and have that focus solely on that. If I could have the same agent do all the steps, but again, the more information you give it, the more it thinks, the more like history it has to keep in its mind, quote unquote. Sometimes the more confused it gets, or it goes off on tangents, or it's not going to be as clear and refined. So we'll ask it for a detailed summary, and then we'll open up a new chat and tell that agent, that chat iteration, that it is our project manager, and that here's the information from our business analyst. Please go do the deep research and give us back the deep research about this project. And so this is the end of the first prompt and the first section to creating something. Again, when you do vibe coding, you can put in one sentence and never do any of this. You could just go, I want a program that takes my hand, it views my hand with a webcam, and it changes the sounds and it makes music, and just hit enter and let it do everything. But doing this makes, like, if you want it to be a good, refined, well thought out, safe, like, because security is part of it, right? You want it, if this is going to be distributed to people, what are the laws about distributing software? What are like, what's the security we have to implement into this to make sure that I'm safe as the creator of it, to make sure that people's computers are safe? Like, what are the standards and laws around that stuff? You build in all of this stuff. You know what I mean? Or you can just go, make me an app that sees my hands and it makes music. And when you're done, I want to upload that to the internet somewhere and have people download it, and that's it. Hit enter and just let it do what it does. But if you want to make something that's of good quality and is secure and safe and like make sure that it abides by any laws, like, where are you going to distribute this? Like, does it depend where the website's hosted if they download it from a website? Like, does it depend where the hosting company is, that the laws that apply to that website are, like, you got to think about that kind of stuff when it comes to business. A lot of people aren't with vibe coding, right? Because you're not a business person necessarily. You're not a coder. You don't ever think about laws like that. But you need to in today's day and age, especially. There's certain countries where they won't be allowed to download it. Like, if you provide it to them, you can get in trouble legally. Internationally, you could get sued or taken to court or whatever, arrested, maybe, in some cases. So you have to be really careful if you are providing a program to people, whether they pay for it or not. So doing this whole process, you can include as much of that as you want in it to ensure that everything is... It's not just that the software is going to work. It's that if you plan to give this to people, there's a lot you've got to think about. And if you're going to sell it, do you have a business set up? No? Well, depends where you live. But in Canada, if you are selling a piece of software, you have to charge tax. You have to collect tax on that software. The proper method is to make the user pay the tax. But it gets complicated because it depends where they live, but it also depends where you live. And then it's a very, very messy, but a lot of people are like, oh, I just made the software. I'm going to upload it to my website. Download it. You pay me $3 with Stripe and you can download it. And it's like, yeah, but when it comes to tax time, you have a lot of explaining to do when, you know what I mean? You can't just say, yeah, I made $10,000 off this app. They're going to be like, okay, well, you didn't pay your quarterly taxes in Ontario, Canada, where I live. You got to pay quarterly taxes if you're a business. If you make over a certain amount, you are a business, etc. There's so much you have to know. It's not as simple as vibe, because you can vibe code. There's certain pieces of software where you vibe code, and then at the end, it's like, do you want to upload this? They built in a way to upload it to a website and deploy it with like Stripe or PayPal or something. And they just do it all for you. And that's fine and dandy. And you're like, holy shit, I just made $30,000 off my software this year. This is fucking crazy. I just vibe coded. I don't care. But then, you know, if you're paying your taxes, at least again, it's different anywhere you live. But where I live, you would have to have registered a business. You would have had to have paid quarterly taxes, usually, in most cases. And if you're not paying your quarterly taxes, which means you have to collect it from the user and give it to the government. If you don't, if all you did was collect money from the user, well, you still owe the taxable amount on that to the government. And I don't think people realize that. Depends where you live, again, but if you're in the US, you have a business and you don't register as an LLC, you can get sued and lose everything. Yeah. That's the danger with vibe coding unaware of anything in the world. Like, and that's almost like the false promise of vibe coding in a lot of cases. Like, I'm not a programmer. I'm not a dev. Again, I always say, those people are actually professionals and they know what they're doing. They're incredible at what they're doing. But I do have business experience and I do have some common sense knowledge and also critical thinking. You can't, where I live, you can't just sell something and then at the end of the year go, oh yeah, I made $30,000 off my software. Thanks. You're going to get in trouble for not paying your taxes quarterly, I believe. you have to have a tax number as well, a tax ID number for your business as well as a registered business. And you're expected to pay quarterly to the Ontario government, the province I live in. Anyway, it's very complicated and it depends on where you live, but a lot of people don't think about that stuff. So just be aware if you're vibe coding and you want to sell what you've made, you need to do a little bit. You need to at least talk to an LLM, but you should really talk to a professional like a lawyer and an accountant, possibly. Protect yourself. A lot of people don't. My generation and younger, a lot of people just go with things. Millennials and younger, we tend to just vibe with things, like in business too, and it's like you got to be real fucking careful when it comes to that. There's a lot of things you got to, depends where you live. It's very different from state to state, very different from country to country. In Canada where I live, we have provinces, not states, but like from province to province it changes. There may even be local laws around different things depending on where you live. So you got to do your research. You got to be careful and protect yourself legally when it comes to selling a piece of software. And there's expectations both internationally, nationally, and locally, like state or provincially. And if it's a piece of software, you may legally have to abide by certain, like, I don't know, FTC or, certain, like, not corporations, like government agency laws for software as well. Like extra steps you have to take, like having an end user license agreement. You might have to have, like, there's a lot that you may not realize. It's more than just vibe coding. You have to actually do certain things. In Ontario, you don't have to pay quarterly. Oh, your first year. Oh, okay. If you make over 30K in 3-month period, you should, but they will let you sort it out afterwards. Okay, fair enough. Like I said, yeah, I've never had to research that really, other than for business plans, and that was a good 15 years ago now, the last time I did it. So yeah, but yeah, it's different everywhere. So just be aware if you're vibe coding and you end up with something cool, talk to a business lawyer and make sure you have all your ducks in a row before you put it up on a website with a Stripe or a PayPal link and just go, hey, buy my software. Nope. And don't just go with it because it will catch up with you eventually. Just do not do that. Just don't do it. Because by all means, you could possibly just do that. Put up a piece of software. It's really cool. A lot of people love it. Put it up on a website that you vibe coded the website. You vibe coded the app. Vibe coded setting up your Stripe or your PayPal and just be like, cool. And then just start making money and having money and being like, man, I just made $100,000 this year off my piece of software. Whatever. And you just keep going on with your life. But eventually, especially where I live, in Ontario, Canada, you can't just not pay your business taxes because it's more than just your personal income taxes. If you have a business, the business has to pay taxes. And what you do is you collect that tax essentially at that cash register from the customer at the time. Where was it? Humble Bundle for a long time didn't do that. I don't know what their tax situation was. But like if you bought something from Humble Bundle, it didn't add on your local tax. It was just the price they said. And that means that wherever they were from, I'm pretty sure that they were in San Francisco. Or San Diego, rather. San Diego. Nope, San Francisco. They were in San Francisco. But anyway, I'm pretty sure they just collected the money and at the end of the year figured it out, or quarterly just figured it out. But like eventually it started showing on Humble Bundle like your local tax. So they would collect, I would have to pay like the Canadian, Ontario, Canada taxes, and they figured it out at that point. You know what I mean? So you really have to think about that stuff. You really should be consulting a business lawyer and most likely a business accountant to make sure you get everything set up legally and properly and not just upload a piece of software you vibe coded to a vibe coded website you made and vibe code set it up Stripe and just hey, here's all the money I made 50 grand this year. But it's like, no. You didn't. And not only that, you're going to owe interest on what you didn't pay. And there may be other fines and penalties, including jail maybe, depending where you live and what you did or didn't do. Steam never took HST till a few years ago. Exactly. A lot of platforms just didn't. And then I think the laws caught up with, and tax law and everything caught up with everything. Put some hearts in chat for the legendary Beans Kitty. 125 months of sub support. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Beans, who plays Dang on roleplay things. Hope you're doing good tonight. Okay. Here we are. Manvaril, aka Pockets the Clown. How you doing tonight, buddy? What's going on? Woke up from a nap? Naps are friggin' cool. Doing good. Found out all my OBS profiles and settings are gone. Thanks me a few months ago deleted my app data folder. Ooh. Thankfully, we got time. Mike has not yet hit 500 subs, so I got time. But 500 subs to Mike Bard and I'll stream again. Guys, we want Beans to stream, okay? Beans, very entertaining. Okay? Hilarious person. Great streamer. Been streaming for years. Took a little break. We want Beans to come back. Okay? Let's get to that 500 subs. You got 13 minutes at this point. You got 13 minutes to keep the subathon going up to 500. Okay? We want Beans to stream. All right. This is great. This is a great summary. This concludes step 1. This concludes the first prompt. I think we'll leave the programming here today. The vibe coding. That's the end of the first prompt of like 6. That's probably the longest. The rest of them are pretty automated. But because this is a back and forth, really defining what the MVP is and ensuring that it's going to be good. Here comes Chris Peg with a 5 bomb. Oh, yeah. Get the hearts in chat for Chris. Thanks for the 5 bomb, Chris. I appreciate it. And we're up to 37 minutes. Will we get back up to 400 subs? Oh, yeah. Let's do it. I dropped all the sub goals down by 50 because we kept dropping subs because last month was just crazy. So I dropped all the sub goals down by 50. All right, we're gonna leave it there. I think that was some good vibe coding today of a cool project. Thanks for your input and learning with me. And but yeah, this is stage 1. Is the business analyst. Next is the project manager, which takes this information and does deep research. And I have a very specific prompt about it. And they're going to come back with a PRD, which is the product requirements document. And then from there, we pass that on to the... Here it is. The next one's the architect. Yes, just like the Matrix. The architect takes everything we generated from the business analyst and the project manager, PRD, and they will produce an architecture document. This has everything we decided using our technology choices or the technology that the architect recommends. So the architect in the agile software creation flow decides on the technology being used. The PM's going to love this. The PM's going to love it from the BA, and then we pass it on to the A, the architect, that chooses the right technology based on our deep research and based on everything we overlaid here or laid out here. So this is a very gradual process, but it's very important to do each step one at a time. And you're going to end up with a product that hopefully will work and it will be what you want. Again, I could have just said, make a webcam program that captures my hands and then I can play music with my hands and say nothing else and just let it do whatever it wanted. And it'll come up with probably something, who knows? But doing it this way is this is like vibe coding plus. You know what I mean? This is vibe coding, but making an actual piece of software the way that, you know, an actual software company would make it. With these specific roles, they do specific things. They go back and forth with you. You make sure it's the right thing. It does deep research about what technology is available right now, not what the LLM has in its memory. Because if you're just vibe coding, you're going off their training. But all the tools that are built into Cursor and the MCP tools, the Model Context Protocol tools that I built in, and I had it make it itself, by the way. You can do so much with AI now. But yeah, the MCP servers that I made earlier, I did this one today. I added this one a long time ago. Someone else made this, but I had it make its own Perplexity search tool. Okay, I use Perplexity instead of Google now. It has a deep research tool, and I'm going to have, in the next step, have it use this Perplexity, reach out to the Perplexity API to do deep research about this. It has a built-in web search, but it just uses like Google or something and just does some basic search. This is a deep research tool. This one is all the documentation for like every programming language, every piece of computer software. It's a really good, essentially an archive, repository, a library, if you will, of documentation for a shit ton of programs and languages and everything. So if your AI agent is like, how the hell do I do this in Python? It can just go into Context 7 and figure it out. So yeah, with these tools, the next step is the PM, the product manager. So it's going to be good. That's the next step. What are you doing to do this? This is this is Cursor. This is you pay for Cursor, $20 a month, but it's unlimited use of all the top models. Thinking models, not thinking models. Plus, you can use local models if you want for free. You can use the best models for free with very, very limited, like less restrictions. Because if you just go to chatgpt.com or Claude.ai or the AI Studio to use Gemini, which is the model I'm using here, you can see on the bottom. They have limits. You start using it and it's like, okay, you're cut off from your free usage. Try again in 4 hours. And you're just like, what in the fuck? Even if you subscribe to them, even if you subscribe to ChatGPT or subscribe to Anthropic's Claude model or subscribe to Gemini Pro from Google, you still have a bunch of limits. Like you'll be working for an hour and it's like, okay, 4 hours later, you can use this again. And you're just like, oh, fuck. So this is $20 a month. And you can use any of the models. All the top models are built in. You can specify other models that aren't built in anywhere on the internet that you want to use, as long as you provide an API key. Or you can use local models that you download yourself for free. They're usually not as good as these top models, but you can do that. So $20 a month, and you can just use this all fucking day long and do whatever you're working on. Yeah, it's really good. But this is if you're doing like extensive coding is what Cursor's for. Or you're working on some like really extensive project and you need a bunch of files and stuff. If you're just trying to do like a process, like tell me how to, I don't fucking know, something temporary that you can do in like an hour, you might not need to subscribe to some of this. You could use ChatGPT for free. They give you their best model for free for like a little bit. And then it's like, please subscribe to use the best model. So yeah, like Cursor is if you're going to be coding software, making a game, a big project with a lot of files, and you need a lot of the AI assistance. So yeah, it really just depends on your use case. There's a lot of free ways to use LLMs that you don't need to pay $20 a month for this program, but for everything I'm doing, I need it. It's really good. It's the best one I've found. Alternatives are downloading VS Code, Visual Studio Code by Microsoft for free, and then installing the free, I would recommend the free plugin called Rue Code. And that also you can use a bunch of free models with, and it's kind of like this, but the whole thing would be absolutely free until you run out of usage of the top models, because it'll be like, hey, you've run out of usage. Come back in 4 hours, or switch to a different model and use that till you run out. But typically you want to stick with the same model that you like for as long as you can. Anyway, that's our vibe coding session today. That was really good. Thanks for all your feedback and ideas too. And next time we vibe code, we'll pick up, we'll do phase 2, or the second prompt of the agile software development thing, which is the project manager, which goes off and does all the research about what's available. It does a shitload of stuff. The prompt for the project manager says you will take the well-distilled idea from the business analyst, do deep research, analyze the idea, search the web, search for similar applications, styles, technologies, and come back with a product requirements document, PRD, detailing the application and what needs to be built. By knowing what we're going to build from the beginning to reach our MVP product, we'll have a clear roadmap and we'll be able to build it incrementally without massive changes along the way. Beautiful. So that'll be the next step. What's up, McSteel? So next time we do a vibe coding session, we'll pick it up here, and we'll do the second prompt, which is the and like I said, this took like 2.5 hours. The next steps are like one shot, pretty much. Like you just tell it what I just said for the project manager. It takes this information that we will give it, and it will completely just like, it'll go off, do the research, come back and give you the PRD. Then you just, within like 10 minutes at most, if it's doing really deep research, and then you go to the next prompt and the next one. So it's pretty quick from here. This is the longest step. But yeah, this is like vibe coding plus. Again, you don't need to do any of this stuff, but I want to make something that works, and maybe we could sell it or, give it away. Whatever, depends. But this is how you do it properly, quote unquote, as a vibe coder. Real coders and programmers know what they're doing, But for us vibe coders, this is a good method to ensure that what you get actually works, is good quality, and you're not pissing around for hours a day going back and forth with an AI about what you want and why did it change a bunch of code that you made yesterday, and what it keeps getting confused and changing shit. This gives, each step gives that chat iteration you're doing, gives that agent exactly what it needs to be doing. Don't change. It's not going to change a bunch of different random shit. It's a step. It's almost like how to do this step by step to ensure that it doesn't mess it up. It can do research. Yes, it can. So Cursor has built-in web search, which a lot of models didn't have web search for a long time for safety reasons, but they figured out how to, guardrail all the web searches. So Cursor now has web search built in. Doesn't matter what model you're using, which is very helpful. It'll have it do web search. But searching the web is one thing, right? And doing a little bit of research by web searching is one thing. But I gave it an MCP server, which you can think of as like this little plugin, this little extra USB stick you're plugging into Cursor to allow it to use Perplexity, which is a website that I use instead of Google. Not a sponsor or anything. I prefer it. But they also have a deep research mode that does like incredible research. And so I made a little plugin here. I had it make it itself. I didn't make it. I vibe coded it essentially. And so this, I can just say, hey, use Perplexity to deep research this topic, and it will just go and do it and come back. And like I said, the Context 7 thing is a repository of documentation for every programming language, most pieces of software that exist. It can just go in there. If you're like, hey, could you figure out how to do blah, blah, blah in Python? It can use Context 7 to ensure that it does it right for the context you're trying to use it in. So it's pretty cool. It can do research for you. You can do it yourself by going to Perplexity and using the deep research thing, but you can build this stuff into Cursor or anything you're using. That's what MCP is all about. You can plug this very same thing into Visual Studio Code, into Rue Code, into Klein, into anything, Claude Desktop, into anything that can use an MCP server. It's just new tools to your agents, to your LLM. Anything that can use an MCP server can use this. Another thing I want to add into this, I want to have it make an archives MCP server. So archives is where you can find peer-reviewed papers. Like every peer-reviewed paper ever is in this archive. It's incredible. So I'd like my models to be able to do research using the archive API and go in and just because I have some ideas about researching new technologies and shit that I want AI to work on for me. I'm the idea guy. Work on this. Is this possible? Or can you figure out a way to do this that's novel and brand new? And AI models, LLM models, are starting to be able to produce novel ideas, brand new ideas that have never been thought of before by humans, and they're provable to work. They just had Google DeepMind. Google DeepMind figured out a way to use existing treatments to treat a different disease. So they took existing drugs and figured out that they could treat liver fibrosis, not cure it, but treat it and halt its progression. So people that have a lot of liver damage, whether it's liver cancer or alcoholism or other things, they figured out a way to slow down or stop treatment. They have to keep, not a cure, but have to keep taking this drug, but it will stop the progression of liver fibrosis. So if someone had liver fibrosis, it was going to develop into liver cancer eventually, you can stop it at the liver fibrosis stage as long as they keep taking that drug. The LLM figured that out because they gave it the task of looking through existing medications and treatments and seeing if they could apply it to other illnesses, diseases, conditions. And that's just one of the ones that came up with a real treatment. There was no treatment for liver fibrosis, and it figured out that this other drug for this other thing, give it to the people that are having liver fibrosis happening, and it will stop it in its tracks. That's the kind of thing I want to put AI to work with, that kind of shit. And it wouldn't be at that level, obviously, but who knows? It could be someone sitting at their computer using an LLM that can connect to things like Archive or Perplexity and have it just sitting there all day long working on a thesis, working on a drug counter. What's the word? I forget. But anyway, the way that drugs work with other drugs or don't work with other drugs or work to cure something else or treat something else. It could be someone just sitting at their computer as a hobby or as an amateur scientist or just someone that's interested to see if an LLM could do it. And it with access to the correct chemical reactions. There's a word though. Counterindications. That's the word I was looking for. But anyway, the way that drugs work with each other, counterindications. I really want to say AI can be good, but I've fought with ChatGPT for months on my AABCCB rhyme scheme. Well, no, that's valid. That's what I'm saying. They've gotten to the point now where they can do that. ChatGPT Contraindications, not contraindications. Thank you. I was close. Contraindications. Thank you. Yes. I'm changing that in my brain. Contraindications. Thank you. What was I saying? Yeah. No, the generic user level LLMs can't do that yet. They can't. The generic ones can't. But the newest models like Gemini 2.5 Pro, possibly ChatGPT 03, and possibly Claude Sonnet 3.7 with the right tools given to them, such as Perplexity, such as Context 7, such as Archive, anything that's available to a human being that can access the internet may be able to do it in a way. Some of them are like the model that did it isn't available to the public. Google DeepMind, that's run in a lab, is not available to us. That's the ones that can do it for sure right now. Come up with novel concepts. So you're talking about ChatGPT. That's like ChatGPT is about 3 models. Like the one that if you just go to chatgpt.com, that one's like 3 models behind the fucking leading edge. So it's those ones probably can't. But like Gemini 2.5 Pro that I'm using right here is one of the best. I really don't want to say Grok 3, which is Elon Musk's AI model. I never use it, and I won't use it. But, it is up there. It's not as good as these other ones, to be honest. But, like, these newest ones, the newest ones are very good. They're very, very close to being able to do completely novel thinking and research. The ones that are at the industrial scale, like Google DeepMind, they can, and they have. Like I said, they just found a treatment for liver fibrosis. They pretty much cured, and I mean cured, sickle cell. They found a way, AI found a way, like, and again, not ChatGPT that you use on the website, but an AI model in a lab, the more expensive ones that we would never be able to afford to run, found a way to take stem cells, your own stem cells, inject them into your brain, and possibly cure Alzheimer's, any form of dementia, stroke damage, acquired brain injury, any regressive like Parkinson's, MS. It found a novel way, and they tested this. I don't think they've done... Did they do the human trials? I think they did. They did. See, I don't want to misquote this shit. I told Mox about it. Michael J. Fox did the announcement about it. They did human trials and it cured tremors or something. Anyway, my point being, these are going to cure diseases. They have been curing diseases already. They found novel treatments that we didn't think of before. A lot of this is Google's DeepMind. They did, what was it? How many million, like 1 million years worth of human research? Like it would have taken, or 100,000. See, I don't want to conflate the numbers to make it sound like grand. But it was like 100,000 years of human research it would have taken to come up with novel new materials. And then they literally have their robot arm with all the elements and materials that it needs in a explosion-proof lab. It comes up with a novel material, and then it recreates it in the lab itself. It takes a little pinch of this, a little pinch of that. It does the process. It heats this up. It does this. And it's actually come up with absolutely novel materials that would have taken humans 100,000 years to come up with the provable material research that it did. We've had nothing like this ever. It's not just to replace all of our most intelligent people on Earth, but it's a tool that can help speed up, because you still need the scientists to think of the things and prove that it's right and etc. But like the fact that we have this technology now, absolutely mind-blowing. It's it's what we need, in my opinion, as humanity. Are there downsides? Motherfucking yes, there are. Environmental, war, all the negative things you can think to use technology for. Absolutely. Scams, absolutely. But then there's all the positive things too, right? A lot of I bet none of us would be here if it wasn't for vaccines that humans came up with, right? Maybe they used a calculator though to help them with numbers. You know what I'm saying? So this is, I think AI is a tool that we can use for good. I hope that we will use it for good, and I'm trying to use it for a hobby and for good things. But I'm really excited for the future, not just as a hobbyist that is enjoying, as a creative hobbyist idea person, being able to see my ideas come to life is something I never thought I'd see in my entire lifetime. I've always wanted to be an inventor. That's eventually I want to start working on like physical inventions and stuff. You need math, you need science and physics and just stuff that I'd have to go to school for 20 years to learn if I could even learn them, right? If my brain was even capable. I'm not good with math. So it's a tool that allows things to happen for people that maybe couldn't make it happen, or it just accelerates things for people that could make it happen, but now they can make it happen even faster. So I'm excited about it. Thanks for joining me on the dev stuff. Let's jump into roleplay for just a little bit and unwind from that. But that was good. That was a good time. Thanks for enjoying the vibe code. All right. Good stuff. I love it, and I'm glad I can share my passion with you. Reminds me when we first started developing VR, they were modeling molecules and physically manipulating them to test whether chemistry fit, saving hundreds of hours of actual experiments. Exactly. And this is the next stage of that kind of idea. You know what I mean? I've been enamored with this since I was a little kid, and it was just a theory. You know, AI was just a theory, but now it's here, and it gets better every day. And the positives keep showing up every day, and yeah, the negatives too. But that's just, the internet's been used for horrible, awful things as well, right? The printing press was used for horrible, awful things. You know? You can write boobs on a calculator by turning it upside down, right? So every technology can be used for... every technology can be abused, but... So, all right, let me change my title. Boobless. Yeah, Boobless was the other one. All right, NoPixel. Hubcap Jones, lead singer. Concert tomorrow, Chad. I'm excited. We took a week off. All right. Title updated. Nice. Types 553780008 in a calculator. No reaction. Flip it upside down. The whole world loses their minds. Yep. Boobies. Yep. But people have already used AI for bad things and used it to try to cheat things and scam things, and, you know, it's the human in us. Like I said, it's curing diseases, it's finding new treatments, new materials that we can use, better batteries, you know, better things for the environment and humanity at the same time. I can't see why we wouldn't pursue it. What we really need is, because eventually, well, right now you could even tell the AI to make itself better somehow. You can do that. I could just go in there and go, Tell me 5 ways that you can improve yourself, like the way that you work and that we work together right now, and then implement them. And like, you can just do that. My safe word is boobless. Oh my God. Yeah. But like self-improving agents, self-replicating agents are coming. And we don't want that necessarily. Right? Because it becomes like a virus at that point. And that's one of the that's always the doomsday thing with AI, right? Is that it just gets into every computer and phone and replicates itself, hides there for a while, and then all of a sudden does something. Lots of dangers with AI, a ton. But the benefits also are incredible. Consider you don't need LLMs smarter than humans to be super intelligent. You just need 1 trillion semi-smart agents. Well, that's very true. There's a lot of research being done about, if you want the ultimate software or agent or interface of sorts with AI, it chooses the right model based on what you're asking for, right? So if you need something to do super intense research and a lot of context, you might use Gemini 2.5 Pro. If you just need it to write a little snippet of code, you could use like a cheap or free, like, I don't know, DeepSeek V3 or OpenAI's ChatGPT 01 Mini or 03 Mini, rather. 03 Mini Low. So the best flow for the future will be it will choose the right model for you, and it does so that it doesn't have to be that like super expensive, super intense, take forever model. If it's just something that it can answer you right away, it can use a very small model to do it. Yeah, that's a very important framework that you've hit on there, Blark. Oh, shit. We're waking up dead. No! I remembered before I spawned in. Didn't we die? Or no? Oh, we didn't die last night. Was that last night? Did we? I need to get some fucking food right now. Do I have any? I can't remember. I already ate it, I think. Yeah. Neeny, 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 neeny. Neeny, 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 neeny. Alright, let's get our day going. I don't want any of this crap. I'd give that to someone. Looking good. Oh, what's going on, Raiders? Here comes Zach. Hello, Zach. Plays Andy. We love Andy. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. Make sure you give Zach a follow, please. He's a cool dude. He's the roleplay enabler. That's how I see him. He's the guy that enables so much roleplay on any server that he's on. You gotta check him out. Fellow Canadian. We miss Mickey. I miss you too. Miss you too, buddy. Thanks for the raid. I'm Mike the Bard. I play Hubcap Jones on NoPixel. I used to play Mickey Meadows on Purple. But we've moved back to NoPixel full time with Hubcap. And here we are. Miss you too, buddy. I hope I'll run into you. On NoPixel again. One day. What the fuck? Welcome, Raiders. I hope you're doing good. Thank you, Zach. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you have a good rest of your night, buddy. I'll take care of your Raiders. They can watch an aging English rock star. Hubcap Joan. You know, Pixel every now and then? Yeah. Server doesn't support my RP style. Well, okay. I get it. We all left NoPixel for a while because of similar ideas. I'm hoping it can change. I mean, there's been a lot of silly shit going on, but we've been doing a lot of silly stuff, a lot of Chaos Crew silly, which doesn't matter how everyone else feels about it, you know. But yes, I understand. I get it. I really want to I forgot to change my clothes. Let's go to the clothing store. I'm gonna die. I need to get in my car and go get food. Shit! I'm running slow because I'm hungry. God damn it, don't pass out. I'm so close to passing out. Fuck. I just realized. Yeah, no, we can be silly on here. But no, my hope is that I can, I don't know, get involved somehow with bringing civilians back to the server. That's what I really want. I want that civ balance back. Even light crims. Because yeah, we as light crim / civs, we left because it was just we just didn't feel like we fit in anymore. That's why we left the server for a while. And I still visit it occasionally, but I'm really hoping I can help try to bring back some more civilian vibes. I don't know what that means really, but I want to be involved in helping. Whether that's like getting in touch with Kiva or someone and just offering my help. Power whip for the save. Power whip. So, yeah, I that's what NoPixel needs. You know what I mean? NoPixel needs to go back to its roots a little bit. Needs to get back to some civ focus. There's so many good crims and cops and advocates for them, but I think we need, like, Kiva's always been the anchor for many years for civ on NoPixel, and some other people too. And I think that I would really like to see us be able to convince the devs to return to balancing the server with some more civ initiatives. So, yeah. Well, that's good, Zach. I hope it works out. You've always been a super role-play conscious and civ / light crim focused person. I think you can do a lot, so, you know. Yeah. Or just civ tolerance. Yeah, civ tolerance, but, like, look, the peak of NoPixel was when there was a perfect balance between crims and civs. It was peak. It was peak. And I think there needs to be stuff that criminals can't do that civs can. That's my opinion. I really think they need to take the restaurants away from anyone that's gang related. That should be a civ only thing, or light crim. But anyone who's like a full-on member of a gang shouldn't be able to own and possibly even work. I don't know. There's a line there. I don't, obviously I'm not this hasn't been discussed, but like there'd be a line there. Just want to have fun? Yeah, exactly. But when a server is so heavily Crim Cop focused, it drove us away. So I'd love for NoPixel to return to form. All the fast fucking cars driving around, that's fine. But that's what everyone's focused on, They want the fast cars and a couple of houses and grind it out, or they want to be the toughest gang. And again, you need that too. But it'd be really nice if there was also the old civilian fucking life here, man. It made the server feel alive. Criminals dipped in and out of civ spaces more, and it was just this. Yeah, the peak was the farmers market, of course. The Dean's World nighttime pier. The daytime pier didn't really do as well, but the nighttime pier, Dean World, whatever it was, Dean World, was peak NoPixel. That was the time when the server was, it was for everybody, man. You could still be a gangbanger, but then there was also people who like ran a business, and there was people that had these integrated stories that would touch like into stories of criminals, touch into the stories of civs, and just like crossovers, and it was just a more thriving city. I don't know. And like I said, the decision to allow a full-on powerful gang to literally buy Burger by the Ocean out from under the only fucking civs left. I mean, it was so bad. And I know they've changed it now, which is amazing, and I'm so thankful to give the people 2 hours to get their restaurant back. But I don't think gangbangers, like full-on criminals, should be able to own those places as a legal means of income. It's not fair, but also it takes the opportunity away from people that just want to be civs and like crims. I think we need more advocacy for that. NoPixel feels so dark and depressing with only crims and cops. Yeah. I've been a light crim / civ my entire roleplay career, which is over 12 years on Twitch. Every character, pretty much. There's obviously exceptions. But, yeah. It's having a home and a job I love. Yeah. The economy is whack. It is. But you know why the economy is whack? Because you have these rich fucking gangsters that are robbing banks every day, that have millions of dollars, and they have to keep the prices high to try to essentially tax the rich people, right? But then all of us suffer all the time. Every time they do this. Any server, when they jack up prices of everything to try to offset the rich grinder criminals, the people that are civs and crim light cannot afford a fucking thing. So, hi. Anyway.
One second. Making sure it doesn't burn. Here I go.
Boom!
Oh. Okay.
This is the moment I've been waiting for my entire life.
Oh. Wow. Okay.
I'm a musician. This is what I was born for.
Okay. I'm listening. Let me check I have enough food. 1 second. Before you start. Yeah, should be good. Okay. You can do whatever you... Yeah,
One time I bought a chicken, and I took that chicken home. And when I named that chicken, I named it my little cock. And when my little cock was all grown up, I called it my big cock. And I would wash my cock in the kitchen sink, and I would sing to it at night. I love you, my cock. I love you, my cock. You are my favorite cock in the world.
Bravo.
Cock.
Okay. Yep. That is worth. That is. You know what? You don't have to pay for anything. You don't have to pay for anything.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much.
Oh, that was actually very good. That was wow. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. What kind of music do you do?
I do rock.
What? How did you get home?
I do rock and
You know
roll.
what? I guess that's just good technique, man. Okay.
Thank you. It's a fucking opera ballad about cock. Macaque.
Give me a second.
I'm getting free food. I'm gonna die before he gives him the food. 5,
That was
4,
worth a good 4
3,
combos for free.
2.
That was worth.
Thank you so much.
Thank
1,
you.
0.
That was a blessing to my ears.
Thank you,
wow.
so thank you. Oh, I really
What?
appreciate that.
You know what? Let me get that. I need more music.
Yeah, you need to get more people in. You need to be jamming out.
I mean, I did already get like 2 songs, but I need now. You make me want more.
Oh my God, this is good. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Here you go.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh my God! Thank you for that. I needed, my ears needed that today.
You're welcome. You're very well. Thank you for the food. It's delicious.
Oh yes, it is.
Yummy.
Specialties.
Well, you have a great rest of your day. I hope you get to hear lots of good
Thank
songs.
you. Have a nice day.
What's your name?
Oh, Elios Law.
Elios?
Yes.
Elios. I'm Hubcap.
Oh, nice to meet you. Oh, I think I was like a voluntary hostage one time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like on the back of a tow truck.
Oh, yes, that's right. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Good times. Well, it's nice to see you. Keep up the great work. Thanks for being open, okay?
Thank you.
Hubby,
Thank you.
Hubby,
What's going on?
haven't seen you in forever.
Yeah, I live here now again.
Oh, I'm glad.
Thank you. Yeah, I moved back. I just finished my last tour. I retired from touring.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was called the Final Tour 7 for real this time.
For real this time. The
Yeah.
final tour 7. Okay.
Yeah.
When is the final tour 8?
There isn't one. That's the thing. I retired back here to Los Santos. I love it here.
That's okay. Okay, that's
Uh-huh.
fine.
Yeah.
So I can get like
Give me the notice when she did it.
tickets to final tour 8 though, right?
No, but I'm going to be playing music here every Sunday.
Okay, where?
I don't know. Probably play. Sometimes I'm gonna play in the bar up in Grapeseed, but because I like the people up there. But sometimes it'll be at the amphitheater, the Vinewood Bowl.
Okay.
But I'm gonna play a show tomorrow, and I will twat out about it. Okay. Then
I'll
you'll
be there.
then you'll know. Awesome. Yeah, it'll be about an hour and a half before now tomorrow, like 9 p.m. Eastern.
Okay.
Actually,
Okay.
Okay.
depending.
Yeah, I will see you then.
Fantastic. It's the police.
Hey, hi, I'm just your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Hell, wait, you're Spider-Man as well as a police officer?
Yeah, and then
How
at
does that
midnight,
work?
at midnight I'm Batman.
At midnight you
No,
changed to
you're not
Batman?
I've met Batman.
Oh, come on.
Bro,
you
he's
gotta get it.
mixing DC. Marvel.
Yeah, you're mixing the universes. That's
Look,
brand new.
Look, look, when they get mixed up together, you're gonna be like, damn, I should listen to that officer with the curly hair.
No.
You a Marvel girl or DC?
Yes.
DC. How about
No.
you?
Technically DC, I guess, but yes, the answer is yes.
I'm a Marvel fan.
Okay. See?
Oh, really?
Yeah, DC's kind of mid.
I like the Popeye comics in the newspaper.
Ooh.
What universe is that?
Oh.
I think Cartoon Network or something.
Oh, okay.
I guess that's the end of the
All right. Makes sense.
Oh, are y'all in line?
Oh no, go ahead. I'm loitering.
We got free food. We didn't die. Is my walk just slower now? It's like slow motion. I don't know. It's fine. It just seems slower than it was. Yeah, we got free fucking food. A lot of it, too, to be honest. That was like $600 worth of food. At least. That was 4 meals. I think Marvel should buy DC Comics and then do the Marvel DC Universe crossover series. Batman fights Thanos, you know? Very 70 plus. It is. I think we're trying to make Senior Buns into Burger by the Ocean too. And we can spend some time there every day. I think that'll be good. We only need Batman. Maybe he needs to poop. Could be. I forgot. You gotta put your number in the lemon list. Uh-oh, it's the Popo. Running parallel, unit running parallel. Unit running parallel. Oh, what's up, Kaiser, over on NoPixel? On NoPixel, Jesus Christ, on YouTube. They were the magic of NoPixel was fluid, like you mentioned, mix of Civ, Crim, and Cops. You could have a Crim hide in the Civ a whole day and no one would guess. Yeah, no, I agree with that. What happened to Hubcap Store? That was 3.0. There are no businesses, there are no like storefronts in 4.0 yet. They're starting to open up restaurants and stuff, but there's no like actual. I might be wrong about that. They might have started very slowly to let people have business storefronts again. I can't remember. But yeah, the businesses were wiped. But even before the end of 3.0, we sold the building. Hubcap, and Wheel Emporium. Yep. Well, they had that. They had that Zoobird on 3.0. I think you can do it yourself with laundry machines in 4.0. I haven't really gotten into the major crime stuff on 4.0 ever yet, so I've only like done boosting like once or twice and all that. It would be neat. I concur. Hubcap Emporium. They sell everything but hubcaps. Love it. No, the van does not have a cool horn. Just a regular one.
I almost died. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm getting rid of it. I'm
You got ran over.
Hey, I know you guys.
What the hell? No, don't change this. This is great. Hubcap, why are you so silent?
Because I don't understand what's happening.
Nothing's wrong at all.
You've got the wrong vocal cords, my friend.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Does it sound like I'm in a bathroom?
Yeah, you sound like you're a grinder.
How's this?
Oh, sounds amazing. Oh, sounds the louder the better, honestly.
Is this really good? Yeah, I'm talking through
what happened to you?
I'm talking through a webcam. Let me out of here. I'd have no way to know that until they told me. It's because I plugged in the webcam for our app today that in case we needed it, so it must have switched all the fucking settings. Man, because I did that, I've got to restart the application. That's funny. I hate how Steam does that. Because Steam, like, NoPixel, like, 5M wasn't opened, GTA wasn't open when I plugged the webcam in. But it would have changed. Actually, do I have to fix it first? Hang on. No, it's the right one. Maybe when I unplugged it put it back. No, that's correct. Must have put it back when I unplugged the webcam. Oh my God. Yeah, I sang and was talking to that person. No one said a fucking thing. That must have sounded awful. And there would have been no reverb to them. What the fuck? My singing was so good that even a webcam. It's not set to default sun top. It's set to my Go XLR settings, both in and out. But when I plugged in the webcam, it must have changed it to the webcam mic. That's so annoying. And I would have no way to know that. Yeah, it's okay to my ears. It's okay to the stream. But what it did is it changed the settings so that Steam was using the webcam mic. That was good. What genre do you sing? Yeah, that's true, Gamer Tech. I never thought of it. I can't believe that I sang with a fucking webcam mic. It would have sounded so ass. In other news, Leo was there. Not Leo Escobar, but the other Leo. Oh my God, before I go back around the corner, I'm going to put on my grinder outfit. Although it's changed now. Lo-fi it like it's a really early Hubcap song. Recovered on old way. It must have sounded fucking terrible. Oh yeah, fuck. You need a clothing store. You're right. Which makes sense. For immersion's sake. Purple just let you change your clothes anywhere. Which was more for roleplay convenience, but... Alright. Let's try this again. Fuck.
Woo, there he is. Found Hubcap.
Hey, I'm off my grind.
Very
good.
And who the hell's this old man back
what's
here?
going on, baby? Hey, how are you?
Jesus.
Cameraman, DJ Leo.
DJ Leo, I fucking
Yeah.
missed you, man. How are
I
you?
missed you
good?
too. Sorry about that. I think that this camera interfered with the RF transmitter buried in your neck.
Oh, yeah. I've got one of those chips
For
in my neck.
shows.
Yeah. Yeah, one of those new chips.
Yeah.
Oh, so
yeah, I
why
hear
do we
you're
need to
gonna
give
do
you a
your
tiny
last
robot?
concert. This time final. One
As a
parenthesis
friend.
final. XLS final.
Final.
Final copy. Is
Final.
this your final thing? You're going on tour and you're done? This is it?
No, I already went on tour. I just did my final tour. I was away for like a year and a half doing my final tour. And it was Final Tour 7. For real this time was the name of the tour.
For real this time. That
Yeah.
was the name. That's what I saw. I saw the posters.
Yeah. So I retired from touring, and now I've retired to Los Santos because I love it here.
Yeah, for real this time, Timothy. Did you catch that? Fart. For real this time. Fart. Did you catch that?
Yeah.
He snuck it by.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sneaky fart.
No one was it was supposed to be silent.
It was. Yeah. The T is silent.
Yeah.
The second T. The second T.
That's right.
Well, we're going to go do some news. Do you want to come with us?
Oh, my God, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, definitely.
Whoops. I see cars like that, and all I see is a ramp.
Yeah, I know. I just want to fucking do a nice little ramp off of there. Do a
they
cool
wouldn't be
move,
happy about
cool
it.
jump.
Yeah.
No, they'd be
They'd
very...
probably shoot you. And
They'd
be
pull out a
very
gun.
upset.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'd be overly upset, like unreasonably upset.
Yeah, and they'd be
I mean,
walking
kind
with
of upset, but like so upset that it'd probably bother them when
Yeah.
they fall asleep for some reason.
Yeah, and they'd be walking with their head down because that's what gangsters do. And
Yeah, I don't understand that.
I don't
Why are they
either.
so sad? They're so cool.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Yeah,
You got a clip?
maybe it's a
I gotta hear that.
self-defecating thing.
I love shitting on myself.
Yeah.
I gotta see that. Or I guess hear that.
You got ran over.
Hey, I know you guys.
What the hell?
No, don't change this. This is great. I just realized something. Your birthday's coming up in a few days.
Okay,
Why are you so silent? Yeah.
Because I don't understand what's happening. Yeah, you're right. It is. My birthday's on Monday.
Yeah.
Yep.
How old you gonna be?
75.
Aw, the old quarter century.
Yep.
3/4 of a century.
Yep. For some math like that.
I don't know how math work.
Neither do I really. Well, yeah. I'm gonna be 75 years old.
Oh, no,
Plus
you're
or
supposed to
minus
say-
5 years.
Yeah, so I haven't figured that out. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Big old 4-0.
crazy turning a certain age
Yeah.
on Monday.
Yeah.
I forgot the Hubcap's birthday is Steve's actual birthday. It'd be crazy, to turn like a monumental decade age,
Yeah, that'll be wild.
entering the middle age kind of age. So
Definitely 5 years being away from the city definitely didn't change my age, and birthday.
Exactly right.
Yeah. Things easy. Anyways, yeah. So, yeah, we've always shared a birthday. Isn't that wild? Even when we didn't, we did.
That's the wildest thing I've
Funny
ever
how
heard in
things
my
work.
life.
Yep. Birthdays. We haven't figured them out yet. One of these days, science will figure it out.
So 40, huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
I feel different, but like
Not yet.
Yeah.
You gotta wait for your cells to start breaking down. It starts around 40 in a week. And all your cells start breaking down. If you've ever had aches and pains, they just start enhancing themselves now. And you're gonna start getting new things like hemorrhoids.
Oh, really? Oh, no, I've had those.
Well, no, you're gonna have way worse hemorrhoids. They're gonna be old
New hemorrhoids.
Old
It's like
hemorrhoids, middle-aged hemorrhoids.
It's like when Atari made Asteroids 2, more asteroids. Yeah.
It's gonna be
the sequel's always the best.
You're gonna have to
Everybody
shoot them out
remembers Asteroids 2.
of a gun as well. You have to shoot at them with a gun to get rid of them.
Yeah.
Put some hearts in chat
Well,
for the
violence
one and
solves
only
everything.
C4, aka
being
Caleb.
released. You're under arrest, Hubcap. I called the cops on you.
Good. It's about time.
You're under arrest.
Okay. I thought they were
You
gonna
would
shoot
get,
us.
well, you're evading arrest.
Good.
I'm telling.
Bit of a king of that. But anyway, yeah, 40. It's yeah, it's another year, you know. It's
Yeah.
Gone around the sun 40 times. That's pretty neat.
Am I gonna start crisising my midlife?
You might. You might get hair in places you never had before, like a lot coming out of your ears.
No, that's already been happening.
Oh, same. You know, for me, when I turned 40, I was already plucking hair in my ears. But tip of your nose, fucking all around your eyebrows.
Tip of your nose, huh?
Yep. Oh yeah, I've been plucking hair out of my fucking nose, like the top of my nose, for years.
No, I want a nose beard.
Yeah, no, you don't. Oh my god.
Oh lordy.
That was sick. Oh.
Awkward.
That's unfortunate. Yikes.
Well, we can do as much illegal as we want to in front of them because I don't think they can chase us.
Yeah, we got like 10 seconds. Fuck them.
So what other hair places?
And put your hearts in chat for Proc Sister.
What about
Proc Sister, thanks for 3 years of
under
sub
the-
support. Enjoy your metallic joystick upgrade.
Any
C4,
hair?
thanks for the 20 months. You get hair inside of your butthole. Inside. Yeah, inside your colon. Yeah, lots of hair. Gotta pluck it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hair on the bottoms of your feet. Oh, yeah.
To have the correlation between those two?
Yeah, just getting older and getting more hair.
Yeah.
More hair's gonna turn gray or white.
Some people say that's distinguishing.
Oh, it is for sure. And then you're gonna get tired easier. That's the worst fucking part I found. Getting into my 40s was just start getting tired, like more physically tired easier. Whether you're in shape or not, you're just gonna get tired easier and, you know, more often.
You sleep so good though.
Sometimes. Maybe your sleep will be worse though. You never know.
Oh.
You never know. Things change. That's the thing. Your taste buds, everything.
Taste buds?
You start craving more salty things over sweet. Yep. It's interesting.
Yeah. What about spicy?
I don't know. I've always liked spice. That never changed for me.
Me
but
too.
I definitely have cravings for sweet, salty things over sweet things sometimes. But man, I could go for some chips rather than a chocolate bar. You know what I mean? It's weird.
Yeah, actually. Except for that one time that I went for the store.
Oh my
just for
God,
potato
Blark.
chips and ice cream. I need a little bit of both.
Oh yeah, definitely do both as well.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did they go? I thought we were following them, and then I would lost them again. Uh-oh, ambulam. Must be the year for it. Good luck, Lethal Liberty. Genimo, it's your birthday today, Genimo!
You're gonna careen out of control and
I
like
know.
or hit a sweet junk.
Wow, I hope so.
And,
There's
like-
one right up here. We could hit in second gear. We're gonna
frickin' way.
friggin' fly. Watch this.
No frickin' way,
Watch this
mate.
cool shit, man. Oh! Incredible.
That was if it was a snack, I would eat it.
Yummy. Last days of your 30s. Sheesh.
Kind of sick of them, actually. You know.
Yeah.
Kind of mid.
Kind of mid. Well, no, now you're entering your mid now.
Oh, like my mid.
Yeah, your midlife.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep. Now you're gonna buy a Corvette.
I already did that.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, I already bought a convertible
Well,
one
you
time,
got-
and it did the license plate did say midlife.
Well, you were already there then.
Yeah. Maybe I already got it all out of my system. You know, maybe I become a little more wiser, or maybe, yeah.
Hey, let's get our check.
Okay. So when do I get like the early bird specials?
What do you mean?
Like when
Oh,
yeah.
65. You got you got 25 years to wait for that.
Looking forward to it. Ooh, $862.
Hi there.
Hello.
Happy birthday, Genimo. That's exciting. Hi.
Hey.
You went to sleep after the sewers yesterday, did you?
Yeah.
So you weren't around when we made Burger by the Ocean too?
What? Oh yeah, I heard about that. No, I heard it was called Burger Ocean 3.0. I've lost track. Oh, careful! There's a pole there.
I know.
So what happened?
Oh, we just started working at Senior Buns, and decided that it was going to be Burger by the Ocean too. If we can't,
kind of a hostile takeover.
Yeah, if we can't have one of the restaurants, we can make our own right there and just call it Burger by the Ocean.
Yeah.
Why not? We served a police officer and the mayor, and ourselves.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Ooh, well, that's the best. You know, that's one of the one of the perks is always getting.
Well, it wasn't
getting to
free.
feed
You still had to
yourself.
pay for it.
Oh shit.
But we at least could get some food, and but we could work there whenever we want and just recapture the working at the fast food restaurant times.
Ooh,
Why
I guess
not?
so. Yeah.
No one else has ever at Senior Buns really, so why don't we just take it over and run it as Burger by the Ocean again?
Yeah, I guess we could.
We made money as well. Like it was like
yeah, I
$700
forgot about
or
money.
something and shit.
Yeah, oh,
It was good. It was good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So some of our day we can spend there if we want.
Okay.
But just like old times, why don't we fucking do it? Why not?
Well, not now though, because.
No, not now, but you know.
But soon, TM.
Well, on a daily basis we can do it. It doesn't have to be
Yeah,
today, but we did it the other day, and it was so good.
Cars are so jumpable. Look at all these jumpable. There you go.
I was just putting it back over to the side.
Well, yeah, because they probably would have gotten towed if
Yep.
yeah.
Okay, we got to call these people.
They call Suti?
Hubcap!
Speakerphone, please.
Yeah, let me just, I got it, Tom. Tommy wants me to put it on
my
the
God.
speaker. Yeah, we lost you guys a long time ago.
Whereabouts are y'all?
Well, we're just in the middle of an intersection. We're right by the Daily Globe, by the food court.
The Daily Globe by the food court? We're nearly there.
Say, we'll see you so soon. Goodbye.
What?
It's Genimo's birthday! Happy birthday, Genimo! Genimo's birthday! Genimo's birthday! Happy birthday! It's your friggin' birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! It's your friggin' birthday! Genimo's birthday!
Somebody with a number that I don't know said that they know what I did, and I texted them back. I said, nuh-uh.
Yeah, that's the appropriate response. Take over, take over. My car just shut off. My car just shut off.
Have you called City yet?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, we can all pile
Sure
in
did.
this.
Why is everything so quiet right now? Am I, can you all hear me?
I'm
Am I-
yelling at the top of my voice,
Oh,
and I can
no.
hear you just
I think I've gone
fine.
deaf.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh my god.
Let's do all this mobile.
Hubcap.
Yep.
No, I
How
can't hear
many,
everybody now.
do you want to come in here? How many does that fit?
Don't ask Hubcap that.
Yeah.
A lot. This fits the same as that, I think, right? 4.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we can.
fits 8.
Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because of the outside.
Let me
yeah,
park
I
this
forgot.
somewhere.
Again, come in this way.
Let me park it.
Definitely am not turning. I'm definitely not doing the old things I used to do in cars.
Locking and unlocking the doors, you mean?
No, just
You motherfucker. I can't
some
believe you.
things never change.
I can't believe you've done this.
You're so quick to turn it back on.
Yeah, well, yeah, because I noticed when it shuts off. All right, it's locked. It'll be fine down here. No, it'll no. Okay, someone we gotta do uppy. Oh no, it fits 8. Oh, outside.
Outside.
I'm on the outside. I'm holding on.
And your
Wait
B
on one
loops.
side of the car. This isn't.
Yeah, there's no seatbelts on the
This is
outside of the
Sea
car here.
Thieves.
Yeah. It's your B loop. There's a bungee cord loop.
No.
I've made a terrible mistake.
No.
Yes.
No, there's no bungee loop here.
Yes.
No.
Don't let me have this.
Okay, there is. Well, there is. There's a
Thank
rope.
you,
It's like a
thank
frayed
you.
rope, but there's no
Yeah.
loop.
Shoot.
There's no loop.
I've made a grave mistake.
What's your grave mistake, Marley?
There we go.
Are you talking about that song Hubcap that you made? The one that went the frayed loop, the frayed loop, the
Yep.
frayed loop,
Yep.
the frayed loop, the
Yep.
frayed loop,
Yep.
the frayed loop. That one?
Yeah, it was called Frayed Knot.
Where are we going?
Crazy. Know what I mean? Know what I'm
I
saying?
think I'm not already there.
Oh.
Oh
Timothy,
God.
did you have that one on CD?
Oh, you better freaking believe it.
Yeah.
He recorded over his Space Jam DVD.
Space Jam
Space Jam
2.
DVD. Space Jam DVD. I'm Miss Harry.
Yeah.
I don't know who you're talking about. I Miss Burger Shop.
That place. That's where we used to work.
Yep, we did. We worked there a long time. Cause I'm on
that
the
place and burn it to the
inside.
ground.
We did.
Oh, why is it still? We need to burn it down again.
Well, they rebuilt it, and then
Continue burning it down until it's not there anymore.
Should we?
Oh! My legs and arms.
So he can have
Hubcap.
some money.
See, do you
We
see
need
that?
to get you to sign in.
You see this teal? Yes, please. You see the teal building there? That used to be my guitar shop.
Can somebody
I miss your guitar shop.
can somebody
Nope. Probably not.
Anybody?
Just keep going. Where you going? The news center?
I can't believe I marked that for you. That's crazy.
Thank you.
Yeah, who are you? Me?
Thank you.
It's just a straight shot. And he's fucking fine.
He's dead. He's actually dead. He's very dead.
Oh,
He's so
I'm gonna go sign in. You take care of him.
That's so
Happy birthday to Jennifer. Happy birthday to you. How come I can't fucking clock in? Sign in. Good. I follow a person. I'm good. How are you? Hello, Blark over on YouTube.
Hey, you can drive.
Why?
Kill them, man.
Yeah.
Should I?
I've killed many men in this city. Permanently. Yeah, I used to be. Yeah, I used to be in a biker gang.
Really?
Yeah, I was the road captain of the Lost Motorcycle Club.
Wait. Put you right here.
That's what I said I used to be.
Yeah, but you're right here. How are you lost?
I'm not. I said I used to be.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. I'm not anymore. That's why I said I used to be.
Oh, Hubcap, join my group. Join my group.
How? What does that mean?
You signed in for
News? The news. Yep.
yes. Go into your little purple friend
Job.
app. Hmm.
Job.
You see.
Job.
You see. Job
Should I
center,
join
yes.
with my friend Edbert?
Okay.
I'll join with you
Very good.
here today.
And we look for Yob.
Okay.
Jump. Jump.
Imis en route. Imis
Jump.
en route. Imis en route.
Jump.
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 EMS.
Cause I'm on EMS. I'm looking out.
Alright, I gotta do the news story. Ugh.
You missed job? Jump. Jump. See, that's the kind of role play that balanced NoPixel had. Because Job, who literally only said the word job, would go around doing odd jobs for people, including gangs. He'd just walk into a gang's like headquarters, a territory or whatever. Like he'd just walk into the billy, they'd point guns at him and he'd just say, job. And he'd just do jobs for them and shit. It's just like, when the server was balanced, there was all sorts of that crossover. And like people that aren't part of your walk of life, just in your peripheral all the time. And just like, it was just better. I'm sure the criminals maybe like it better without all the civs, but I don't know. They must be taking other criminals hostage for fucking jobs because there's not a lot of civilians around. I'm on the Pepsid. I'm on the Pepsid. Pepsid AC. My stomach acid. It is too acid inside my tummy. It's bubbly like me. I'm on the peptid. AC peptid.
Beautiful.
Thank you so much.
Oh, he's going to hospital.
That's all right. We
Let me try Princess again. Where are you?
Oh my.
Where's your castle? We have to come get you. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I just want to call and say hi. Okay, bye-bye.
You just prank called the mayor?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, he did.
Perfect.
That's
Perfect.
fucking
Hilarious.
That's fucking sweet, man. That's fucking sick, man. Hey, man. That's fucking sweet, man.
Oh, who's this? We're going a little slow inside.
Man, that's sweet, man.
Oh,
I mean,
what's
that's
that
pretty
ring?
sweet, man.
I recognize that hair anywhere.
Pringle?
Hey, son.
Get on the van.
Pringle.
Pringle, is that you?
Pringle Dingus. There's a van here with people that know you in it.
Pringle?
Huh?
Hello?
Are you okay?
This is a kidnapping.
No, Marley.
Sorry.
Pringle, is everything okay?
Yeah. Huh?
Are you okay?
My son's on drugs. Hubcap, can you confirm, second father? First father, me, thinks he's on drugs.
Yep, that's drugs. Yep.
It's because the gas prices, guys. The gas prices are too high, baby.
That's
Making our
it.
sons freak out.
Yep.
Oh, this is great B-roll of a man walking slowly to have to take a train
You could do a news.
instead of a car because of gas prices being too high.
Well, you could do a news story on how the casino never opened and he's walking toward it real sad like right now.
Yeah, with some music and like,
Yeah.
and then he can like turn back and look around, like the Incredible Hulk.
What a great reference.
Real sad. There we
Yeah.
go. Yeah, perfect. And then he has to turn around. Okay, now turn around, look back. Like you want to come back, but like not really. Let's see if our son's good at taking stage direction.
Yeah, he was one of the Bringle dads. Yeah.
You want to park this car, make it look nice?
No.
Perfect.
We gotta go get Timothy.
Is he okay?
Well, you got taken to the hospital.
I know. I didn't know if he pinged you with a phone.
No.
Something bad's happening.
What is happening to him?
I don't know.
Is he just really despondent?
He's like he can't focus on anything. He like barely remembers anything. You ask him too hard a question and he just starts walking away. I'm scared.
That's weird. I gotta go get Timothy. Stay with Bringle. We need Timothy. I gotta go get him at the hospital.
Okay.
Who knows, man?
I don't know. Not me.
These kids are getting into all sorts of things these days. Like,
They are.
I think they're boofing nanobots and things. Who knows what that's gonna do to you in 10 years? You know what I mean?
I mean, after nanobots, it's got to be GPUs right up the bum.
If I could connect a 5090 to my colon, I think I'd be better off.
I mean, that's 32 gigs of VRAM right up
Yep.
your hole there, Hubcap.
Yep.
That's gonna be, you're gonna be super Hubcap at that
Well,
point.
I'd prefer an H100. You know what I mean? But good luck getting your hands on one of those these days.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, pop in. We're talking about putting graphic cards up our ass.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Come on.
Yeah, and we found out that Hubcap up right here, he's gonna, if you looked inside of his booty, it'd be green. So, you know, red, going that route may be the right way because it stays the right color inside.
That's right, yeah. Also, we found Bringle, and he's something's wrong with him.
Oh.
So I came to get you because we're trying to snap him out of it. He's very despondent and like his eyes are like glossed over, and he's not like really focusing on any specific thing, and he can't focus. Something's going on. I thought you better see this. Maybe you can help us out too.
I'm trying.
He's over to the right there. We'll take a shortcut around here.
There we go. Back to the news story.
I got Timothy.
Well, we've got...
Just snap him out of
Yeah.
it, or
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
I
you're
think that's
on the phone,
the
sorry.
goal. No. I think that's the goal, though. Hubcap is trying
Yeah.
to snap him out of it if we can.
Hey, how
He's
much
got a
wood
lot of people
could a
around,
woodchuck
so
chuck if it were
no
good
worries.
chuck wood? Okay.
I don't think anyone knows the answer to that one, Molly.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think that's one of those unanswerable questions from
Shit.
history.
Shit.
Yeah.
This ever happened before?
Okay.
All
so, like,
sorts of weird shit happens to Bringle all the time.
Okay, so we just have to
Okay,
start
okay.
naming off. Like maybe there's a possibility that he's like a.
Oh, we got idle.
like-
That's smart.
Like a code word. You know,
Maybe.
like beaver.
Like,
Ringo, look who's here.
All right.
How you doing?
see, I don't know if you were around the time, but one time I had to put his soul crystal in my ass.
True story.
Yep. So there's a lot of things that have happened to him.
That's like the whole plot
he have
line
to
to
go
Final
back up
Fantasy
your butt?
16.
I know. What?
Does he have to go back up your butt now? Is that what's
No,
happening?
it got destroyed somehow
Oh.
later. It did its job. It brought him back together. He got shattered
Okay.
into a million soul pieces
I'm
or
very
something,
concerned.
and then something happened. Yeah, he goes through like things happen to him, and I just sometimes it's really like fucking out there.
Keep talking. Walk forward though, because I want to get some tape while you're talking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I mean, I had to take his soul crystals, keep it in my ass. What else happened to him?
How'd that feel? What color were those crystals? Is
that
what
was a
converted
purple
you
crystal.
From red to green?
No, that was purple, and then that one was way up there. Felt good. It was like it was kind of humming a bit. So, yeah, it was good. It was comfortable. I mean, you know, it's pretty nice.
I'm just swinging it.
We just found him walking down the street, Idle, and he's been like this the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you know what's happening?
at least a little bit. But it'll be okay eventually. Just
Are you?
gotta keep a bit of an eye on it.
I'll get the car.
All right.
Soul crystal in his ass? Yeah. Does he have someone else's soul crystal in his ass? You can use it. It's funny, C4. You can use it. I think you can use the recording. You can
no.
watch back.
Okay.
Here's your car, Sid, if you want to drive. It's your car.
Oh, no, it's not my car.
Lily's
Lily's.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay.
Yeah, no,
She had to go to bed.
Chatterbox did not get me one of these cars.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if that was just a...
That was for the clowns that he likes.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
can we
Don't
open
get
up
me
the back?
started on that. Yeah, okay. Well, I can drive. I don't mind driving.
Okay.
Bringle, do you need a ride anywhere?
Huh?
Do you need a ride? Do you want to
No,
ride
no,
in a
no.
vehicle,
I
or
do
do you
have
want to
to-
walk?
I do have to show. I want to show
Okay,
you
hop
something.
in the van. Hop in. Take a load off your
Follow
feet.
Marley.
I got the door open for you, son.
Hey, can you open the back door?
We just got to. You say we just got to keep an eye on him?
I didn't open that door for you.
Might be a little hard to reach at times. Or
Has this happened to him
understand or
before?
not as severely.
Can someone open the
Oh
doors?
my God. You can. They're right in front of you.
That was a bit
I
worse.
cannot.
Yeah, you can.
Go for it now.
So goofy. So goofy.
Who, me?
No, Marley.
Yeah.
Can't open the freaking door.
Just open it.
I guess
Forehead.
that's my motorcycle somewhere and join you.
Yeah, do that. We can follow
Yeah.
you wherever you're going.
Yeah, I'm just gonna think.
Okay.
Put it at the old apartment.
This will end well for me.
Did you just fold over?
Here, you can have the seat.
What? Oh no, I don't mind. I don't mind being on the outside.
There's outside. There's outside. Here.
I'm looking in.
God damn it! Wow, we're just on. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, a pirate shanty.
Hi, Trev.
Let's do it. Here we go. Pirates on the
Where are you,
outside. And
parking
one,
up,
and
idle?
two, and.
I'm just gonna stash it over at the old apartments over there somewhere.
All
Alright, I gotta back up to get there.
You found an easy way to get one of your bumps to play randomly and have it triggered to play after a raid. Nice.
Who's
My mom.
What?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
I forgot how the lyrics go.
All right.
Yeah.
So, Pringle.
Huh?
You come here often?
Where?
Okay. Yeah.
Boy, there is a lot of police officers.
Oh yeah, big time.
Yeah.
So what do you?
I like your tie.
Who?
Pringle.
Oh, you like Bringle's tie?
Yeah.
Ringo does look nice, as always.
Yeah, it's very dapper.
Leo, what have you been up to all these years? Oh yeah?
That's you, Leo.
Oh, that's cool.
Hey, baby.
That's very impressive.
Doing any
what you've
gambling?
gotten up to.
So cool.
Oh, yeah. Other references to your lore, I remember? Yeah, okay. All right, Bringle, so...
He's been having troubles with his ears and mouth
yeah,
today.
that's okay. I know what that's
Yeah.
like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Grinder, am I
Yeah.
right? Oh, man.
Grinder alert.
Yeah.
Grinder.
Hoagies and grinders. Navy beans, meatloaf sandwich.
I never understood why they call them grinders. It's a sandwich.
Ground meat, maybe? You grind the meat up? I don't
Because
know.
you have sex with other men.
What
when you
the
eat
hell? What the hell?
What? I'm just, that's just what this. That's what.
Is that why they call it a foot long?
Oh, most people don't have that.
Most people. Just think someone does.
I know. Trust me.
I mean, I don't doubt you.
No,
That
yeah.
explains
Hoagies
mayonnaise
and
too.
stogies.
My love of mayonnaise, or just what mayonnaise is?
Your bare ass says otherwise.
All the
Yep.
all the bacteria.
All the bacteria.
Also, Bringle, someone
Bacteria.
gave me a quail a while ago. Someone found a quail and gave it to me, to make sure it's safe.
You have a Quaalude? You're holding out on us?
I do not have quail.
Quaaludes. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
DJ Leo,
Whoa.
big Quaalude fan. I remember that.
Sure was.
Quaaludes,
Those
I'll
are
let
hard
you
to
know.
find. You do have some? Give them.
I wish. They don't. They don't make them
Okay.
anymore.
Yeah, they're like $5,000 a pop. Hubcap if you can
Yep.
find them.
I'll let you know if I
Good.
find them, though.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah, but Cooper Quint, the EMS, found a quail. It was pecking at a patient that was on the ground.
Oh,
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. Safe at the jungle.
Have you seen
correctional
their
program.
operation at the Neon Jungle, Leo?
No, what's the
Neon
what's
Jungle.
The Neon Jungle. Is that?
You guess.
conservation center.
Ah, shit.
Well, my bad.
That's okay.
Yeah, we should go on a tour of the
I wanted to
city.
hear what he
Real
thought.
fast.
I wanted to hear what he thought the Neon Jungle was with no context.
I thought it was the strip club.
Yeah, that's what I thought you might say.
Yeah.
It's not, though. It's an animal rescue, as
White
Sooty
pony,
said.
platinum horse.
No. It's an animal rescue. They set up the Neon Tigers group there. They've got this animal rescue.
Yeah.
It's really
Those are just
unique.
tigers. I'm not
What
a
kind of
tiger.
animals have they rescued?
What's that, Sooty? I'm sorry. What'd you say, Sooty?
Oh, it's a more of a circus thing.
Oh,
guess,
is the
than
Neon
like a
Circus
tiger thing.
connected? I didn't
'cause I'm not a
realize
tiger.
that.
Do they have an
I
elephant?
apologize.
No elephant yet.
Oh.
In fact, there's significant overlap. Like, you don't have to be a member of the Tigers or of the circus to participate in helping with the jungle.
Yeah, I misspoke. It was a Neon Circus that's
Neon
involved in that,
Circus.
which is some.
I mean, if we're actually more completely fair, Neon Jungle is more its own, like, Bringle thing.
Oh, okay. So I
The
misspoke.
idea was that I wanted to be able to have animals for the circus, right?
Yeah.
And in order to be able to get to ourselves some animal ambassadors, we have to show that we care for the tiniest things first.
What's up,
So
River
I sent
Muffin?
Bringle
Some
on
cheese
this
and corn.
mission to collect ambassador animals, and that's what the Neon Jungle is. It's a kind of snowballed from that.
Gotcha.
And
Gotcha.
there's plenty of safe little critters in there right now.
Yeah.
Pringle and Sloan have done so much, and Idol's been helping her ass off as well. They got so much stuff.
And
Everybody's been working real hard.
you set the place up, right, Sooty?
The
you
original
decorated
one,
it?
yeah. The original one on Fudge.
Oh.
This one I just did the little corner pool.
Oh,
Sloan did most of the
okay.
work on this one.
Oh, I see. I see.
Should we be? Bringle.
Huh?
Bringle.
Pringle, is it still foggy up here for you?
Sorry about that.
You're good.
It's still foggy here?
Still foggy? I know somewhere where it might not be.
Maybe we should sort that out before.
Yeah. Before.
Yeah, alright. Pile back in, pile back in. Let's get him to somewhere where it's sunny.
Hubcap.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay up here. My cousin's up here somewhere. I'm gonna go say hi.
Oh, okay.
Say it was good seeing you.
Good to see you, buddy.
I'll see you around. Okay?
I hope so.
All right,
Yeah.
baby?
You got
Okay,
it.
Be a good man. Take care of that
I do
boy.
try. I do try it.
Okay.
I try it
all
out.
right. All right.
We'll see you soon,
See you
baby.
later.
Bye
All
bye.
right. Bye, baby. Good seeing you. I gotta go. My cousin lives up the road. Yeah. All right. Good seeing you, Timothy. Take care. Okay.
You too.
All right. See you around. Okay.
to
All right.
meet you,
Be safe. Bye, everybody.
What a legend.
Wait, where did Idol
Sooty.
go? Yes!
Thank you so much. Figure out a way to repay you.
problemo.
Thank you.
I believe you will someday.
What a guy. Nice to see him.
Where did Idol Bringle go?
This way. I'm not sure from here.
So many dads.
Oh, they had a lot of dads. That's the most dads in a while.
Yep.
Hey,
Sorry, did somebody just go?
Was there a vehicle there? No? I don't.
No, it's the car going.
You know, I just mean I don't know where they've gone. I can actually not see them. But they didn't have a vehicle up here, so I don't know.
Well, he's in good hands at least. You know, he's not. At least he's not alone at the moment.
State Farm.
I think it's Allstate you're thinking of.
Oh,
Yeah.
Like a good neighbor. State Farm is there. Is the other one.
State Farm is.
Not really.
Yeah. Well, you got to remember your. Oh, Jesus Christ! Hope you have good life.
Don't do that to me.
Hope you have good life insurance.
Yeah.
What are you
Oh, they
wearing?
went inside.
Oh, there they are.
Khakis.
Oh, I didn't realize y'all had gone inside. We thought y'all had gone missing, so we all popped back in the van to find you both.
We're inside.
We didn't know. We didn't see you go inside, sorry. But we're ready to go to somewhere sunny, like Philadelphia.
It's always sunny in Philadelphia.
Exactly. That's what we were all thinking.
Good thinking.
Maybe like
gang
a
shoots
maybe
a
this is a
cop.
beach day kind of day.
Not a bad idea.
Did it? Is the problem he sees it as foggy?
So, right now for him it's incredibly foggy. This is like part of the punishment that he has to deal with for Idol cheating on her husband to be with him.
What? What?
Oh, what? Don't get ran over.
Yeah.
Wait.
Did he make a deal with someone for this?
Not with Norman, but He's dealing with consequences from it now, yeah.
Wait. She cheated on her husband to be with him?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, he has pull.
That was after he'd made out with me twice.
Damn, he has pull.
Christ.
But it's a lot more complicated, but
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
yeah. It's tough.
I'm not entirely sure what to do.
Shove him back in the van?
I feel like if we can get him to... Maybe we should take him to a spot? See if it's sunny there? Spot on the hill.
That's good,
Timothy,
Tom.
Yeah, it's much safer that
That
way.
is, yeah. It's good profile there. A lot lower to the ground. Good weight distribution.
Oh, well, now you're hanging off.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, there. Well,
well, now you've,
Yeah.
lost your torso.
You can sit in the front if you want.
Hop on in.
Christ alive!
Here it goes.
Are we going to Melancholy Hill?
I found my thrill on Blueberry Hill. Boom, boom, boo, doo, 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 doo. I knew it until I found you.
I love gorillas.
No, I was singing Blueberry Hill.
Yeah, I know you were.
It was from 1950 something or other, I think.
So like back when you were in your 40s?
Yeah. No. What? No, I was born in 1950. I turned 75 on Monday.
Oh.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
On Monday. Yeah, it's also Timothy's birthday.
Yeah.
He
always
turns.
has been.
We have the same birthday, and we never knew that for years. Yeah.
Definitely not a retcon.
No.
Are you gonna? Are you gonna be around on Monday?
Yeah. I'm gonna try to. More than likely, yeah.
What about you, Hubcap?
Maybe.
I don't believe that.
I just hope
No,
none
I
of my
might.
brothers show up.
I might.
Those assholes being cooler than me.
Whose asshole is cooler than yours?
Brothers.
Your brother's asshole is cooler than your asshole?
Yeah, yeah.
Like Tim?
Brother?
So dang.
Couple of them, yeah. In fact, I've kind of lost count.
Yep.
Some may say there might be too many.
What?
Something to do with a Cooper?
Huh?
Who's hanging with Mr. Cooper?
Okay, hey, speaking of Mr. Cooper, not related, why do I think that Sinbad was in the Genie movie?
Shazam.
Shazam? I always thought he was.
I think that too. I remember that as well.
I don't know. It keeps me up at night.
Yeah, Sinbad keeps me up at night too. That's only because I fall asleep to his comedy specials.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Grindr.
No.
Is Sinbad on Grindr?
You keep talking like that, I'm gonna put a footlong in my mouth.
What? Don't threaten us with
I'll let you decide.
Don't threaten us with a tasty time. Oh, chill.
Oh,
Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go!
Wait, what are they gonna do though? I'm curious. Pull you
I
off?
heard the locals yell. Your mama should have swallowed you.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that before.
I've heard that line before, but not from a local. That's so funny.
That's funny.
It's kind of funny because we were talking about Grindr.
Yes, that's correct, Beans. Apparently, it's his punishment for Idol cheating on her husband to be with Bringle. He gets punished.
Oh.
And I don't know, like how or by who yet, but it wasn't Norman Bones apparently, which is good news.
Waluigi.
Wah! Wah!
Yeah, I think this.
What's
van
up,
has a
Mike?
little
How you doing tonight?
Energy in it. Honestly, why did I pick this road? I feel like I picked like the
Mercedes, thanks for
most
liking the
sketchy
TikTok live.
diagonal dirt road.
Oh yeah.
Hour.
That's okay. It's Hubcap will die first.
Yay!
Yay!
What the hell?
I think I might just fucking yeet myself off the edge here right now. Jesus Christ. Woo! Yippee! The old man's dead. Oh, bye.
Way to go.
She got a wish.
Sorry.
She got a wish. I'm dead. Dead forever.
No, not for
Here we go.
Yeah, not till I'm 90. I got 15 years left. That's pretty good.
Ooh, dirt bike.
Dirt bike.
Motorcycle.
Chicken
All right.
jockeys. Fuck me.
There's things in the road.
Yeah, people littered all over the road. Littering.
Literally littering.
How's it feel here, Bringle? Nice and sunny?
Literally little littering.
Can you see the nice crisps on the air?
Yeah, nice big meat.
I got beat.
I'm not convinced.
Maybe.
You guys found some meat?
Lunchtime.
Yep.
I'm going to commit a murder.
Okay.
Ooh.
Chilling. Nice. God, this server's gorgeous with the shader, server side shaders.
Toss your meat into the nature.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
You know what we must do?
He's dead.
Ow.
Oh,
How dare you have two meats?
I have two meats now.
Guys,
Damn it.
Watch
they're
this.
being all serious.
I know, that's why they left. I'm too busy with my meat.
Stop slinging your meat.
I
Sorry.
can't believe you've done
I was
this.
trying to throw. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to throw my meat. Oh,
Why didn't you toss it?
quarterback sack.
Meat.
Surprise. It's meat. Oh,
I tried.
hello. It's meat.
It's meat.
I've got
It's meat
one
again?
big leg of meat here, and I think it's kind of neat. When I was younger with meat, I couldn't pick it off the floor 'cause it was way too heavy for me. But now I'm older with meat. That's it. That's my song.
Damn it. Damn it.
I got meat. It's multiplying.
Multiplying.
And I'm losing my bone. You better meet up, doot, 'cause I need some meat. And my meat, it came from you.
From me?
I'm trying to get rid of this friggin' meat.
Oh, this is a tape. Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Tape of meat?
Here you go.
Thank you.
Oh,
Meat
dear.
time.
Oh dear. What?
Meat time.
Oh, okay. I thought you said
It's a neat. Meat time is a neat time. If Marie can talk about her smiling cookie.
That's how you play them. That's how you play the meat guitar.
That caught me so off guard, but I knew exactly what you were doing. You were pretending to play a guitar. It was so funny. Oh my god.
Where'd they go?
Up.
They go further up. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
they went up to have some serious time. We weren't being so serious. I'm real sad for that situation. That sucks. You know, when love
That's
gets
piss.
Yeah, when love affects
Not
you
the
like
good kind.
that. And... Meat.
When love affects you like that, you get meat. I guess that's true. Oh, there he goes.
Meat flip. Oh, ow, ow,
Watch
ow,
out.
ow, 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 ow.
Watch out. Watch out.
Meat twist. Meat twist. It's called the meat twist.
Oh, I thought you were whipping your meat. You aren't kind of whipping it a little bit. Little bit, little bit.
Meat flip. Like my meat flip.
Could you show us a meat?
slap,
Could you show us a meat spin?
Yeah, give me a second. Meat spin. Meat spin. I should make a website about this.
Don't.
No.
Well, or do. I mean, people will still be talking about it fucking 25 years later.
Yeah, God, we're old.
Yep. Absolutely. Fever dream activity?
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Well, if it
is
is,
fast enough, I'll
yes,
fly.
it is. We are fever dream role players for real. That's all we do. We just love it. It's my favorite, just to be silly as fuck and random as fuck. Spinning all his meat, and I just can't contain my meat inside my brain. Do, do, do. Yay! Oh! Meat flip. Now this is RP, right? Right, kill zombies? Thank you. I kill zombies. You know exactly. You know exactly what real RP is.
I love doing meat flips in this city.
Yeah, I'm bandaging up my meat.
I don't have no bandages.
I got brute. Do you need some? I can give you some.
Yes, please.
I got some extra ones here.
For all the times I've been to the hospital, I've bought 0 bandage.
You're welcome. It's a pretty affordable way to not go to the hospital as often.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, neither do I really, but you know, if you're lucky.
No, it's Shelly.
Oh yeah, that's right. Put some hearts in chat for the one and only Mox Rocks, gifting us up to I Kill
You
Zombies.
just give me meat while still holding meat.
Yeah. Me? No, I'm still holding my meat. Oh, you want me to, or?
No. I got my own meat to handle.
Oh, okay.
You trying to join meats right now?
Do these meats
them together?
fit together at one point? Think about that. This came from the
That's
same
wild.
animal.
Refuse your meats?
I refused.
I gave you the meat. I just wanted to see if maybe you'd.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome. I just wanted to see maybe if you'd have 2 meats then, but you didn't.
You can. Fuck!
I can. I have.
Sure can. Yeah,
Thank
I know.
you
You guys
so much.
too many children.
Define
that
too
show,
many.
cooks.
I mean, I'm gonna
but-
make $5,000 a kid now, apparently. So. Oh. America.
Heyo!
America.
We're gonna die.
I'm dead. 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 I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
That was a meat roll. Meat
Nice
roll.
meat roll.
You know what I'd go for? A nice meat roll.
You ever just take a big piece of bread and you just shove meat into it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Watch out.
Oh, 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 oh. Meat slide. I graveled my meat.
That's how you get more flavor.
Yeah, big time. Unlock the flavors. Oh. Skyrim. So, Sean, thanks for the 100 bits. We got a friggin' hype train going on or incoming? Incoming hype train. Yeah. Subathon's hanging on by a thread, chat. 2 minutes left. It can be revived for today only. If it says done on the screen, it'll stay up until the end of the stream, but we're hanging on by a thread. We're trying to get back up to that 400. We can do it. I believe it. I believe in us, and we're really gonna do it. Now we have to go tow for a fucking hour. Oh, this is really high up.
Bringle has passed away.
Really?
I think maybe.
Well, Marie just passed away. Oh, is an ambulance coming here? Here comes Sandor Games with a big 10 bomb. Beep, 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 beep. 10 bomb from Sandor Games and Madam Gandalf, aka City Gamwich, 52 months of sub support. Thanks for all the support. Oh. And Beans Kitty coming in with a 5 bomb.
It's like that one Greek myth rolling a boulder up a hill.
Yeah, is it Sisyphus?
Maybe.
I think so. Sisyphus' boulder,
Mm-hmm,
where he just has to keep rolling it and it rolls back down when it's done. Then he just has to go back
Yeah.
and do it again.
Yeah, that's what this feels like.
Yeah.
Should I or should
And now Madam Gandalf coming in with a 10 bomb. Oh, yeah. We do love a Madam Gandalf over here, aka City Gamwich.
Okay.
Thank you for the 52
That's
months
me again.
and the 10 bomb. Mox coming in with a 3, and we did it! 400 subs! We're back to 400 subs!
Well, I kinda wanna.
Mike,
you
thanks for
won't.
the 100 bits as well. Thank you, Madam Gandalf. Mox
it's been nice
Rocks,
knowing you.
Beans Kitty, Sandor Games.
She's passed
Mike
away.
for the 100 bits, and Soshan for the 100 bits. I
Why
appreciate
are we like
it.
this?
We are like this because this is the way we are.
You're sure about to be.
I'm dead. Blah. I'm fine. Thank you, everybody. 400 subs. We did it. In 2 hours and 20 minutes left in the subathon. And also, that means Hubcap, not today because we're actually overtime already, but Hubcap is going to have to do an hour of towing tomorrow on concert day. Fuck. Suntop, thanks for the 100 bits. Beans, thanks for enlarging a sub. That's so funny. That is so funny. Jesus Christ. That's got to be Skin Teen emote right there. Thanks, everybody. I really appreciate that. Cheers. It sure is. Yeah. Cheers. Big thanks. Thank ye. Thank ye.
Hey.
Hey. What's going on?
I don't know. You come here often?
This is the second time I've ever been on this part of this mountain ever.
I don't think I've ever been on this part of this mountain.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've been up here before. It's nice.
It's good.
Not a lot of people come here very often either. It's like a real underutilized, beautiful area. It's gorgeous here.
Sure is.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I guess I'm the king of the mountain. Yeah, I'm just standing here with my meat in my hand, and
Standing here on this rock.
well, you're way
In
down
hand,
there.
looking at nature, it's a beautiful thing.
It is. There's nothing better than standing looking at nature with your meat in your hand. You know what I mean?
Yep. America.
Make sure you guys are following Madam Gandalf, who plays Sooty. Is that my phone? It is.
I think so.
Let me put
Hello,
it on
big phone.
speaker. Hello.
Hello. There's a problem. There's a bad thing.
What? Where? How? Why?
Okay, you know the bridge off of Cassidy Trail. I don't know what road this is. It's just the one north of Cassidy. We fell from a cliff. Sooty hit the bridge really, really, really hard. Our parachute didn't go off.
Oh, okay.
Bringle fell into a ditch. I fell on my deer and somehow survived.
Okay. We'll be right there.
They're going in a hospital.
Okay.
And
well, we'll pick you up.
Okay.
We'll be right there. Okay. Bye.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
They all fell off a bridge.
Oh no!
It's really a mystery when you think about it. Who knows? Are you okay?
Fine, the
That
meat
was
may fall.
fucking weird. Make sure you guys are following Madam Gandalf plays Sooty. I've known Madam Gandalf longer than I've been role playing.
Bing.
No.
I wouldn't have put my seatbelt on if you hadn't done it. I know. I fucking hate it. I hate that that's the reality.
Hello.
Why
Yeah.
was I salivating when you did that?
That's funny.
I thirst for buckle.
I thirst for
Buckle.
buckle. An S&M story.
I love the symphony in Metallica.
Oh yeah. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Thanks for keeping the subathon going. Helps me to pay my bills so I can keep entertaining you. Thank you.
Wow. What the? We are on a wavelength today.
What do you hate?
Us.
Why?
Been on one today.
For real.
No,
We've
but-
been finishing. We've all been finishing each other's sandwiches today. On
Yeah.
Hi, Meat Man.
Hi, Marley.
Wait, get back! I can't read his meat.
You and Timothy match.
What did you say?
Jesus Christ. He landed on a deer, he said.
I landed on my deer.
Oh dear.
I named him Harold.
So the
Let's
rest
press our meat together.
the rest of them went to the hospital?
Yes, they're at the hospital.
Okay.
Sooty's not looking good at all.
Oh,
It looks like,
Oh no! Oh no!
on a
Oh,
serious
no.
note, it looks like butt cheeks back here.
Yeah, it does.
It sure does, Grinder. I hear a cat.
Yeah, it ran. It ran the other way.
Oh,
yeah.
You scared it. Yeah.
Good.
What you got against pussy, huh?
What did you just fucking say?
I don't know. We're worried about the butt back here.
So what you got against pussy, huh? You seem so adamant of
How dare you
scaring
say?
it away.
How dare you say that to me of all people?
It's just, it's a little intimidated is all.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it. I get it.
I
get
fell so far off
And
of
you
that
got so
cliff.
far.
it. And you
And-
lived?
The deer took the brunt.
Oh.
It's that and the 3 bridges all over again.
Huh?
Oh, you don't know the 3 bridges.
No.
I only know about the
Gosh.
one that's falling down.
Land the bridges falling
Yeah,
down.
thank you.
What's that song? Just make that up.
Yeah.
Good. I like it.
Sorry.
like-
Brooklyn Bridge is falling down.
Oh,
falling
okay.
down.
I like how we signed in to be news reporters and didn't do anything about that.
Anything.
We
Correct.
are the news.
It's true. It's true.
Good point.
We're the Hootie and the news fish. They got one band.
What songs do they sing? I only want to pee with you.
Yeah.
Only want to pee with you. Is that them? Is that band?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm thinking of Hootie and the Pooh Fish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Only want to poo with you. Those guys? Yeah.
Oh, I only want to pee with Pooh.
Oh.
It's a song about every time you poo is pee time, but not every time you pee is poo time.
But they really wanted to be poo time every time they pee. Accident.
Accident.
Bravo. Oh, bitch.
Here's Sven. What weeks?
It's been.
Here's Sven.
It's been.
It's been. I passed away.
The rain. We slid. I couldn't. I was trying to correct the slide, and it would not.
They're out of the van. They're out of the van.
Oh, why? How?
I don't.
Why? How?
I don't know.
Okay. Hey, what's up, Kitty? How you doing?
Some of these covered in blood.
You did this to me.
Oh, you guys were inside, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you have your seatbelts on?
Meat belts.
Meat belts. You got your meat belts on.
We got the meats.
None of your business. How you doing tonight? I got the meat sweats. You ever have those?
Oh,
meat shits, meat sweats,
meat
all of it.
shits.
Meat sweat when you meat shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, speaking of meat shits, like,
what a transition.
I love Korean barbecue.
Me
But it's
too.
the one barbecue that makes my shit feel really weird.
I'm not hungry anymore, strangely, surprisingly, right now. I'm the opposite. Usually when someone mentions Korean barbecue, I want to have some.
Yeah.
But right now, I never want to eat it again. It's just this weird thing.
I could eat my weight in kimchi.
God.
Oh, I love kimchi.
Eat some kimchi, and then I have some asparagus. Man, all your
Oh.
smells so fun.
Yummy
your
piss
pee
smells.
smell
Yeah,
bad.
yeah. I'm gonna fill this up with gas because it's running out.
Anyone got a rock?
No.
I got a meat. I had a rock and I put it on the ground.
I'm full of
You need
but
rock
most of it's
blow
off
up
me
hot
outside.
dog stand.
Oh, I'm gonna fill this up with meat juice.
You're so blurred right now.
Yeah, I'm so full. I'm covered in blur.
Did I do this right?
Covered in
I don't know
blur.
if I did this right.
Covered in blur.
You're covered in blurred.
Guess we'll find out.
So much blurred.
Only wanna be
Like
with
the bit of meat
me.
that's poking out of the back of that van.
What is it doing?
I don't know. I don't like it.
It's throbbing meat. Meat throb.
I've been meated.
You've heard of a heart throb. Now it's a meat throb. Only wanna be with you. Why don't you check out my meat? Why don't you check out my meat? Oh, why don't you check out my meat? Why don't you check out my meat? Why don't you check out my meat?
Meat.
Why don't you check out my meat?
Meat.
Meat. Why don't you check
Meat.
out my meat? Meat. Uh-oh.
Meat. Meat. What?
Timothy just blew up a hot dog stand. I think.
He better not have thrown his meat.
Yeah, I think he might have thrown his meat into it.
Nope, he's still good.
Oh, okay, good. I'm just pumping my meat juice into the side of this.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Pumping
Sometimes,
that car full of your meat.
yeah, my meat juice.
I don't like that.
Yeah,
Hey,
neither do I.
Timothy.
To be completely honest with you, at this time.
What'd you name your meat?
I named it
Meat belt. Meat belt.
One.
Okay, I named mine Harold.
Hairy meat.
Harold Meatson.
Meatson, the son of meat.
Yeah.
Was it like a butcher or something in the medieval times, and that's where the name
Yeah.
came from?
Yeah.
Meatson, that's a butcher's son.
So,
I heard a
so
lot.
it was a mystical being because it was a deer that survived.
Blech. It was a dick.
Oh, god damn it.
What?
What?
Oh, car smoking. Yeah.
Oh, I can fix it.
How, with your meat?
Yeah. Trust me on this, okay?
Okay, I trust y'all. Let's go ahead.
Okay. Watch my magic meat.
I love to watch Timothy work his
What
meat.
a good meat show.
Let me open that up for you.
Thanks.
Let's see what his meat can do.
See, what you want to do is you want to really sear one side of this.
Hi, Herbert Derp. How you doing?
So then you know when it's slightly less pink than it should be.
Right.
Then you flip it over to the other side.
Yeah.
And then you listen to Pink Floyd's The Other Side of the Moon while watching The Wizard of Oz, while you do copious amounts of weed, while smoking crack, while scratching your crack, and then it's done.
Crack, scratch.
Wow.
Scratch on crack.
Thanks for the meat fix.
Scratch fever. Oh, it's so bad. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, can you drop me off at the hotel?
The hotel?
Sorry.
What hotel?
With the frig.
Which hotel?
Where you go? Never mind. Forget about it.
Do you want to go to the apartments?
No.
Is that what you
How
mean?
much later is everyone else gonna be awake?
I'm vibing,
Negative
to be honest.
50 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah, 50. Yeah.
But our friends are dead.
I know. We should go there first. Do you want to go there first, and then we'll go to the apartments? We can do that.
Okay, yeah, I guess I could. Yeah,
Ah!
yeah, I'm vibing.
Me too. I'm meat spinning up here.
Baby, right round, baby, right round. Like sorry.
I like that you're using it as if you're shifting gears.
My meat? Yeah.
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 A
Meat
little bit of
shift.
meat shift. Damn it.
Oh. You gotta get off that. You gotta get right on that wavelength tonight. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We are finishing each other's sandwiches.
Sandwiches. Oh!
Yeah.
I knew it.
I love how my eyes sees trees in the sky.
Oh,
Now
that's-
I see a building.
That's where they should be. Think about it.
Just think about
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Everything is soup.
Yeah. Yeah.
Brad, soup. It's where the broth is soup.
That
think
looks like
about
chicken fried chicken.
I love chicken
Or refried
chicken.
beans. You fry them again. Fry them again.
Bandage time.
Oh yeah, you gotta have cash on you. All right, nobody's here. Sweet, very cool.
Our friends.
Very
No,
cool.
are they in the ICU?
They're all.
No one's gonna revive this.
What?
I don't know. Maybe you still had a chance.
Oh, there's Idle.
Yeah, the group's looking for me as well. Outside of me. I don't know where Bringo is.
He's in the
He's in the pooper.
So, Bringo, you pooping? Pooping, Bringy poopy.
Bringo, you're making poopies.
Bringo poopins.
Bringo poo
Bringo
dumpers.
poopinsteins.
Bringo poo poo in the pants. Pants poop.
Are we pooping in here?
No, he's not pooping.
No Bringy poo.
No Bringle poo.
Oh, you're on now.
Idle's right there.
Yeah, we found Idle. We were just looking
Okay.
for Bringle City.
I mean, Nate, if you're not sure, we can swing on by Elgin and see if you're there or not. All right?
Like,
It's like surgery bad.
surgery bad.
I'm gonna stay on the phone with you if that's all right. Bringo.
If that's the case, then the surgery wings over
stay on the
this
phone
way.
with you. Because you said Elgin. That seems like a good place to be. Yeah, I'll be right there then.
You're meeting people.
Is it raining?
They went over to the surgery wing.
Okay, well we got a beat on Bringle. We gotta go get him.
Okay, I'll go get. Oh, there they are. Or I lose my seat.
Hopefully you're not too cold.
We might know where Bringle is, so we gotta go.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna run around here and see if Sudi is okay. I don't want her to be left alone.
Okay,
Okay.
we'll leave you alone then.
Yeah, mark Elgin on the map. Range is
You know they call him Peepus Poopus.
They have in the past.
Pooping.
I've heard it.
Quite rightly.
Quite rightly, yeah.
Do you remember that they call you Peepus Poopus? Good. That was where I remember.
I'm afraid of the day that somehow something happens to Bringle and he turns evil. I heard the word. He turns evil and his evil, alter ego's name is Peepus Poopus. And then everybody will fear the Peepus Poopus.
I have a fun story about that for you, Timothy.
What? Oh, okay.
But yeah. We're nearby Bringle. Still on Elgin? You know which end of it you're at. By the ammunition? Alright. Have a little zoop around over behind you. By the ammunition.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't unmark what's going on in the GPS there. That's.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah.
Oh, that was close.
The brain just makes things slightly.
Oh! Yeah, it's real slidey.
You know, we're all managing to do things great. We've been through worse weather than this. And that means you'll be okay too, Ringo. You'll be okay. I'm assuring you. Swung by an ammunition near Elgin. Didn't see you. We're gonna... What? I mean, that's a great question. You're wearing a mask. Where are you wearing a mask? Elgin and Vespucci?
Michael? Two Michaels? Michaels?
Michael.
You kind
Michaels.
of
Michael,
like
what
there
are
in
you
a
doing here?
daze, like for an extended period
Three
of time.
Michaels. There's three Michaels. We're
You were seeing
having a-
fog that no one else saw.
Elgin and Vespucci? It's down. That's at the other end of the fucking Elgin.
Yeah, he's down there. I got Hubcap and Tomothy and Marie and...
Michael.
Is Marley still with us? The Chaos Crew, Chaos in. Indeed. We had Sooty with us. I think Marley's
Alright, I can
checking
help
on
myself.
Sooty, making sure he's good. You fell down a mountain there, darling.
two Michaels.
Yeah, and I kind of also took a tumble while looking for you.
Did we lose Marie? Oh, there's.
No, it happens. Gravity. I'm more worried about you.
Where's Marie? In the back?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
All right.
Marie's here.
Making sure we didn't lose anyone. Now we're heading to you. Don't know what happened to City. If something happened to her, it happened after I went down. Marley. Yeah. We were all at the hospital looking for one another. And that was like the point of separation. But we're regrouping slowly. We're looking for a Bringle. Where you at?
Peepus Poopus, where are you?
Does Peepus Poopus remember?
There. Back in the corner. To your right now, yes.
Why are you guys driving a clown van?
But
It's Lily's,
Hi,
apparently.
Pringle.
Hey, what's going on?
It's apparently Lily's van.
How are you today?
Oh, you know, just hanging out, having a good time.
what
Okay.
is with the mask?
I have no idea.
Did you murder someone?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
That's gonna have to be
sorry.
something else we talk about. No, you're fine.
Hang around on the side. Is there room in the back?
Nope.
No, you'll have to be on
I don't
the
hop in.
side.
I'll ride on the side.
You're riding on the side. I'm riding on the side with you.
Or up east.
What do you say? I'm a great driver,
Study's in
Marie.
the ICU?
What?
I study in the ICU.
Who said?
Bridge.
I just got a text from a doctor. Hey, Bringle, letting you know Study's in the ICU if you want to visit.
Ah, shit. Well, we
What
left.
happened to Sooty?
We left Marley there. So he was with you guys who fell down a mountain.
What the fuck did I miss?
Absolutely. I just happen to be in the area for likely related reasons.
so many Michaels.
Oh.
She's in the ICU, is she?
Wait,
What
the
up?
ICU. One
Oh.
I've been running around this entire hospital.
She's in ICU room 3 for you guys if you guys want to go in and.
Thank you so much.
Room 3.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I wonder if I can just get her. Oh, there we go.
Ah, no, I killed her.
Oh my god.
What the fuck happened to Sooty?
I don't know. I fell off with my meat, and then she was at the bottom, and she was.
So your meat did this?
No, I don't
No.
think so. I think a bunch of you fell off a bridge up by the
Yeah.
Cassidy Trail. So I wasn't there. 3 of us were not at the bridge at the time. We were in the area, so I didn't see what happened. But I guess she
Oh.
took a bad tumble.
Before she
Possible.
passed
I
out,
did.
she said something about her parachute didn't go off.
Oh
And-
no!
Because she did have a parachute.
Oh no!
I fell down, and I just held this. I held Harold, and
You survived?
We need to give her a Harold. Where's Timothy? I'm gonna steal
I don't
his
know.
meat.
Go get him.
Hello.
Did he run away?
So
I don't think so.
very large cliff, and I was saved.
Nurse Joy, what the fuck's going on here?
Saved by this meat.
You guys fell off a bridge.
Oh, what's happening with her body? Why? Because I'm fine. What happened to her?
I don't know. We should ask the doctor.
Oh, shit, that's like carbon condition levels.
What is?
Nothing.
I don't
That's
know.
what Nurse Joy was talking about.
Who?
Nurse Joy, the nurse who looks after stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, I see.
Yeah.
Must have hit a real bad angle.
I've got meat, so I don't know if that's if that'd help at all.
Would does her body need a cuddle with some meat or?
No, like when you get really hurt, you burn a lot of calories. We just gotta give her a bunch of meat.
Nurse Joy, would you recommend like an increase in protein in the diet to help with the recovery? What's going on?
Okay,
did the surgery go
so
well?
yeah, was it a good surgery? What happened? What, Nurse Joy, stop with the dramatic information.
Who are you talking? Who are you talking to?
Nurse Joy.
Where is Nurse Joy? Is Nurse Joy in the room with us right now?
Yeah, Nurse Joy's in the room with us right now. Yeah.
Yeah, she's right next to you, dude.
Yeah, she keeps saying things about Sooty's condition.
Is it an AI in this computer?
No,
Kind
she's
of.
talking about a brain bleed.
Well, yeah, I could see that in the chart here, written down.
Yeah.
Oh, what kind of complications?
Oh man!
Stop dramatically leaving out tidbits of information.
Who
Nurse
are you
Joy.
taught?
Someone slap some sense into Nurse Joy. God
I can't.
damn it.
I have meat.
Nurse?
You can give her a meat slap.
How could you see? Can you see the screen from
Okay,
over there?
This isn't Grinder.
Really fixated on Grinder today.
Ow!
I mean, I imagine so,
Don't-
especially if
don't
she
hit me.
just got out of surgery. The upside is that it was successful, so she'll heal okay.
Is she gonna have to stay here overnight?
Is she
or-
going to be okay? Computer!
That's a computer, Hubcap.
You said it was Nurse Joy's AI.
Nurse Joy's in the room with us right now.
Where? You guys are fucking crazy.
A debrief would not hurt. It would be appreciated. Thank you.
I hear you guys just. Okay. She had a brain
sorry.
bleed.
Yeah.
So we got it all fixed up. She did have a complication. One of her arteries got nicked in her brain.
Ooh.
Oh,
But,
that's not.
but we got it
no.
cauterized. We got it cauterized. She did have swelling, but we got it all down. We got the artery cauterized and all good. Brain bleed stopped. She's gonna be here overnight just for observation, and she should make a full recovery. She's gonna need a little bit of rest.
Hi,
She
coffee.
may not remember people and all that, but she just needs time to recover after this.
Well, I've lost my friend. I'm forgettable.
She's gonna be fine.
I'm glad she's gonna be all right. Now, can you tell me more about this AI called Nurse Joy and this computer?
God.
She's the nurse that looks over after everyone. When
Really?
there's not a
She's
doctor
big-
on duty.
Yeah. She's
Oh.
Big brother
Yeah.
style.
Can I get it to do
She-
my taxes? Do taxes.
I don't know if Joy would be up for that.
You don't think?
No, you
I
got you
don't
got to spend
know.
hours on that.
You would have to ask her.
Oh,
I'll have to ask one of her cousins, maybe.
whatever. Cousin.
Alright, I'll be out if you guys
Okay,
need
thank
me.
you.
Okay, love you.
Love you.
Well, that's
She has
good.
about 52,000 identical cousins.
Oh, okay. Okay. I think this is good news then. It's a good outcome anyway.
Overall, yeah.
Should we
Doctor did say she won't remember us probably for a
For
little
ra-
while.
for a
She
while?
didn't say all of us, so that's a
Some of you, true. That is true. That
Yeah.
is true.
that's a dice roll. We see who.
I remember me.
I'm
I would hope
so
so.
thankful for that.
Timothy.
What?
what?
I also.
She
I'm
said.
so proud of you.
Whoops,
Yeah, I
wrong-
know.
wrong
I know
button.
who I am too.
She said.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck. Shut the fuck up.
What? Oh, how fucking dare you!
I'm gonna fucking murder someone. I swear to God.
I know exactly who it was.
Oh, no.
And it was fucking Marley.
Guys, this
Sorry.
is serious.
Sorry.
We know it's serious, but we got
At
good
least
news.
two of us might be forgotten.
How would you know that?
I just
I
had a
don't know
hunch.
which two.
Listen, it's
So,
good.
Nurse Joyce?
It's good news. She's gonna pull through. That's all we know right now. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess.
She's surrounded it. She's surrounded
Reel
by
it in.
meat. Everything is
Reel
fine.
it
Yeah, let's.
everybody.
Can we place our meat on the bed?
Lock it in.
Can we?
Let's
No, I
lock it
don't
in.
think so. I don't think we can.
Lock it in.
We're gonna have to lock it in.
All right, well, let's lock our meat together and put it on the bed for. I want Sooty to have my meat.
Nice meat bouquet.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Sooty my meat.
Nurse Joy, I'll
Aw,
have you know that City
sweet.
is surrounded by people that love and care about her right now.
Yeah. Despite,
Everything else happening.
broadly gestures
There
to
we
everything
go.
around me.
There we go.
What do you mean by that?
I think we should sing a little meat
Where
song.
are you guys getting all of this
I
meat
will remember meat.
We were at one of your spots
Will
actually. There were just
you
a bunch of deer
remember
carcass stuff in the
meat?
road.
Don't let your meat rot in the sun.
Oh, no!
Oh, God damn it! Help! 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 Flatline! 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 Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, okay. Okay. We seem to be.
Okay.
Jesus. That was so close. Close one. Guys, you gonna put your meat down on the bed or?
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, slap your meat down.
If you could just, yeah, I think Sooty deserves some nice meat. So
Let me check her out.
that meat was in a bathroom.
Harold, take care of her.
Just be careful. Some people do like to use this room as well, so if there's meat in the bed, they're going to be very, very, very confused.
I think they'll be blessed.
I sleep better with meat in the bed.
Yeah, me
Hashtag
too.
meat blessed.
Hashtag well done. Yeah.
Oh my god. You
I'm gonna-
guys have made my night so much better.
Okay, anytime. Anytime you need some meat or.
Anytime one of our friends almost dies,
Yeah.
we bring
I
the
don't-
meats.
I don't know who I gave my meat to, but you're welcome.
I don't have your meat.
We're doing a ceremonial beat here.
I don't know how to put my meat down.
Place it.
You gotta teach him.
I'm
how
so
to
glad
not
I
do
didn't
that.
look at Hubcap until he had his hat back.
Fuck you, Marie. What's wrong with my head?
Thing. It's beautifully
Look at
spray
it.
painted.
Look at it.
I'm gonna be outside.
Look at it. Look at it.
Okay.
Look at my neck. Look how far my hair goes down my neck. Look at my neck hair. Look at my neck.
Ooh,
Look at that.
crispy.
Look at
His
that.
neck is back.
It's not
5
even
two pieces of
shaved
meat.
straight across. Look at this shit.
Yeah, you got a nice little V in the middle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but it goes
Got a
down
heart
further
go-
on the
got a good
right.
If we don't
heart
laugh,
going.
we'll
And look at the top of
Yeah.
my head. Look at it. Ooh wee. This is me with a shaved head. You got a problem with it? Huh?
No.
I got sick of the big heavy hair sometimes. I comb it
that's
straight
fair.
back, and it looks
Do you
good.
Is it just
Sometimes you just
just a
slaps it
wig
back
now,
on.
or
No,
Naturally, we can stay for a while.
no, I
We'll
can
let things
regrow it
rest
on
dry.
command.
Let her rest.
oh,
Yeah.
prove it.
Okay. We have to go to the clothing store.
You got enough friendly voices here to haunt her
Exactly.
nightmares for as long as she
Exactly to
needs
you.
Exactly to you, bitch.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Poles on your hair? It's not.
Ow!
It's not real.
Oh, it is real.
Oh,
Ow.
okay. Sorry.
Maybe
Still
we
real to
should,
me, damn it.
Maybe we should let her rest.
Yeah,
guys.
maybe we should let her rest, guys.
Sorry,
Come
Yeah,
on.
sorry,
we're
sorry.
a
Love you,
lot.
Sudi. Love
Yeah.
you. Love you.
Hey,
Hi, Sudi.
enjoy
Don't
my leg
die.
of meat. Enjoy a nice meat leg. Snack on it.
It'd be really unfortunate.
Love you.
Move here, make a friend, and then they die immediately. I'm gonna be
Letting Ian know to not mind the room of meat.
Yeah, don't mind the meat room. It was. It
Very
was
good,
It
very
was.
good.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Thanks for your care today of Sooty. Thank you.
Love you.
Love you. Bye bye. Sometimes you just need some meats. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Meat solves everything.
Meat's a
Unless you're
pizza.
vegan.
That's true. There is Beyond Meat. I had that tonight.
Ooh, yummy.
It's not bad.
In what
I don't
in what
love it.
style?
Don't get to eat your dessert.
Southwest salad with
Wet.
crushed up like nacho chips and
Ooh.
peppers and onions, and yeah, it was very nice actually.
Okay, very good.
I was just about to say where did the van go, but I parked it across the street. We're gonna drive back to the
his gear came
apartments
off.
because a bunch of us need to go to sleep.
Yeah. So we're not doing.
It's better to just fucking all drive
It's
together.
been-
It's raining.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Are you going to
okay.
sleep, Molly? You staying up?
Are you going to sleep?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's bedtime.
Yeah,
Bedtime.
I've been thinking
Yeah.
about it.
Well, there you go. Have that. Good night.
Motherfucker. No.
Hey, Mario, guess what? Guess
Oh,
what?
you
Guess
son
what?
of a
Guess what?
bitch.
Guess
No!
what? Good night.
Oh.
All right, let's go. Nice W.
Thank you so much.
It's nice when it's not on me.
It's very fresh. It feels good.
Ding,
Thank you. Thank you.
ding. You're welcome.
Yep. Gonna be
Hey,
needing
don't-
reminders for a while.
Don't forget to park this for Lily.
Yeah, I'm going to the apartments.
Yeah. Oh my god.
It's all right. I was watching. I was paying attention.
But it's so dark.
It is fucking dark. This city is dark as hell at nighttime. Why? Why so dark at night with no light? Take over. Wah.
Ooh.
Wah. Wah. Guppies. That's what fish say when they want uppies like that. They go guppies.
And then you just pick it up in your hand. You're like, ew.
Yeah, gosh, slimy. Gross.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Exactly.
You give it back to the carny. I don't want to win this.
I don't know where I sleep.
I'm checking where I sleep. Real good.
good idea.
B804 for me.
Oh my gosh, you're so freaking high right now.
Oh,
303, A303.
Okay, see you another time.
I love you, bye.
Love you, bye. Did I park it? I did. I had to double check. I had the distraction. What a fun day. We did some cool vibe coding, and then we did NoPixel. Wow. That's so cool. We had a great day today. What a great friggin' day, bud. Alright? And we got back up to, oh, we just dropped one, but we got back up to 400 subs. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the support. And we still have time on the timer for tomorrow. Tomorrow's concert day. Is it 8:05? That was 8:03. Oh, you were streaming tonight, Bodoc. 8:04. Duh. Bodoc was streamed tonight, aka Marley. It's been fun role playing with you on NoPixel as Hubcap. Oh, it's so funny that still happens. Make sure you're following Bodoc. Plays Marley. New to NoPixel, but has been, we know Marley from Purple RP. Much love, buddy. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Chad, thanks for all the subs, resubs, gifted subs, prime subs, tips, bits, and raids. Whether you were chatting or lurking, thanks for being part of the band. We went extra long tonight for you, so you got a little more role play in there because we did vibe coding for a while at the beginning. Hope you enjoyed, and we'll be back tomorrow. Check out those links CP Weeds put in chat for you. Thank you, Mox. Thank you, Mods. And put some hearts in chat for Mox, getting us back up to 400 subs. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's find someone to raid ourselves. Yeah. Alrighty. A couple options here. Let me have a look. It was a great stream. I had a good time. Thanks, everyone. I'm going to drop you off with someone, just seeing if this person is still streaming. It's not likely. Are they going to continue? No. Allie's going offline. Anti-Crossland Draws is on, though. A.K.A. Idol. Pass you over to Idol of the Neon Tigers and Neon Circus ringmaster, Neon Tigers president, Pringle's in-game partner. Have a good night, everybody. Take care, and we'll see you tomorrow in the 6 o'clock hour. Hubcap has to do an hour of towing. I probably owe you guys another prank call, and it's concert night. We're going to have a big NoPixel day tomorrow with Hubcap. Thanks, everyone. Love you. I'm Mike the Bard. You're the band. Bye.